now. Hello?
Yeah, that was occupied for American 1969, so on hotel taxi westbound and forward to back.
Alright, Elm Hotel westbound, hold for Quebec 1969.
American 1969 for back crossway 25 right, contact on 25. American 1969 Quebec crossway 25 right,
Hair on your
contact on
sunglasses.
25.
Alright, next Quebec cross 25 right, contact
cat
now,
hair.
0.75 American 1969.
1295, Austin Fair traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, minus and waiting. 25 right, minus waiting, that is 1295.
Switch these out if you want.
United 1295 with Palmer to Docker, and 25 right. Next to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, now to 1290.
LA Tower, jump to 2986, visual 25 left.
Up to 986, off on the car with Palmer, and 25 left.
25 left, clear to 990.
X-ray Alpha Juliet Tango Sierra, turn left at Alpha 8, left on the Alpha, contact ground 375.
Roger, outside,
Exit Alpha Juliet Tango Sierra, turn left on the Alpha there and phone down on 12175. Charlie 3373, Los Angeles, turn 25 right.
25 right, line up, copy, 33, yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon to all you all watching all around the world. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. August 1st. This is your friendly reminder to pay your rents on time. I actually tried to do that this morning, Rudy.
Uh-oh.
Nothing's in my account. So I guess it's going to have to wait. But there you go. Welcome back, everyone. Good morning, Plane Jockey Rudy.
Good morning. Yes, July out, August in. Happy August, everyone, and welcome to the Super Tuesday show. Who's ready for some awesome plane spotting here at LAX?
You sound like you're in an echo chamber for whatever reason.
Echo.
I don't know.
I don't hear an echo. Uh-oh.
All right, we'll work on Rudy's audio there. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
Number 1570, Los Angeles, turn 25 right.
We did have Nippon Cargo The 747-8 coming in from Tokyo to Rita land as we were setting up here this morning. Already over there with the nose wide open. Uncle Car Guy, a member for 11 months, is a gold member, says, hello, Kevin Rudy, love the channel from Indianapolis. My favorite streamers, can you catch American Airlines Flight 2332 off to Indianapolis? Please, any plans on visiting Indianapolis? Not at the moment, but you never know. Coming in from Miami, Florida, that is JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 on an A321, touching down here on the south side on 25 left. We'll wait to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 5. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. It's only Tuesday, getting you through the work week. If you're at work, make sure to use that working and lurking emoji there in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
How do I sound now?
Keep talking.
Keep talking. Mikey Mike, check. Mike 2.
I don't know. How does he sound? You don't sound as clear as you normally do.
Clear. This is JetBlue Airways 1570 departing to Cancun on an A320 in the JetBlue for good livery.
Okay. Maybe it's just my earpiece. Could just be my earpiece. More than likely, it's just my earpiece. We do have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5117. We'll be heading to Taipei in a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure.
Charlie 1 Bravo, full length, that's the American, goes 4243.
Coming in from SFO, United Airlines Flight 1690 on this A319, and landing up there on the north side on 24 right, heading to the gates of Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. No, not at the H Hotel. We'll be back there on Thursday. This is kind of a repeat of what we did last year. We were here on Tuesday for a great session here on the south side. We'll be back at the H Hotel starting at 4 p.m. on Thursday for a little Nighthawk action. And that's the way it's going to be until it starts cooling down a little bit. We don't want any Kevin Bacon this year, right?
No. We don't want Space Cadet Rudy.
And it's very hot here today. This is going to be the hottest day of the week. It's very, very humid. I see some of you guys concerned. Kevin, are you okay? I saw you wiping off your face and behind the scenes. I am fine. You don't want me looking all sweaty now, do you? It's just, it's humid. I know you guys in Phoenix don't know what humidity is, right?
Yeah, humidity what? Should not be as hot today. It was definitely cooler yesterday.
It was, but I think it's going to be hotter today.
Really?
United Airlines Flight 1029 heading to Denver, and a 737 MAX 9 is our next departure here on the south side. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 1541 heading to Cabo in an A321.
Sorry, but 505 heavy visual, 250.
Wait, the 1601, go to the Hotel 9 or please here in a bit.
What's that number?
505 heavy, welcome to travel to Palm.
Sorry, that's their land for ABEX 505.
That's their ABEX 505 heavy, 5 left.
Go ahead, 25 right, 505.
Leave the 1601 at Lima, hold short, 5 days.
Roger, Lima, hold short runway to Palm right, I'll leave there 1601. Oh, what? Not a wait, 25 right, that was 46, 43. Over to Park, 49.
And coming in from Provo, Utah, Legionnaire Flight 1601 and this A320. And Legend Shane with a $250 super check through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully it's nice and cool wherever you are.
Ooh, thanks, Jane.
Thank you so much, Shane.
Legend Jane, you are amazing.
Now let's see those Legend Shane emojis there in the chat.
This is American Airlines Flight 1541 departing to Los Cabos on an A321.
American 4 United 1712, visit about left.
Yeah, 1712 Los Angeles,
And coming in from Boston, Delta Airlines Flight 479 and the 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1999. I get the feeling that we see this 757 here pretty often here at LAX.
We have DHL, operated by ABX Air Flight 505, coming in from Phoenix on a 767-300 converted freighter, now touching down on 25 left.
A little hazy out there to the east, where the likely all the humidity in the air. Raise your hand like you just don't care.
Left turns on the Alpha and ground point for A-Bed, 75 for A-Bed, 7509.
What happened to the whammy?
Whammy time.
All right, so go in shorts.
Port departure is Scottish 46, 46 stop.
This is United Express 4643 departing to San Diego on an E175.
Morning Tower, count 3076 visuals, 25 left.
Next departure here on the south side, Air Canada, Flight 553, heading to Vancouver, Canada, at a 737 MAX 8. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 475, heading to Chicago O'Hare at a 737-800. And coming in from Newark, landing up there on the north side at 24 right, United Airlines Flight 2434. This 25-year-old 757-200 heading to the gates of 7 or 8.
Left on hotel and first left.
Your 7 Charlie Whiskey crossing is 25 left, turn left on the Alpha, and then contact on the
Okay, we're going to cross 25 left now. Alpha.
American 475, wind calm, running Docker, 25 right,
Clear for takeoff 25 right, Ernest Docker.
Came in Duffer with a super chat. Thanks so much. Guys, the high end DFW today is 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes!
Rough. That sounds awful.
Is it dry or is it humid as well?
I'm sure it's very humid. You know, I saw our friend Walt live streaming yesterday. I'm like, how are you live streaming in this heat?
He was live again this morning. He's inside of a hotel now.
He's inside.
He's got himself a little penthouse suite.
Well, I was really hoping that he was staying cool somehow.
I'm sure he's got the AC running up there in the penthouse suite. He has a restroom. And he's got it all right there.
This Gulfstream 5 is coming in from Van Nuys.
Tiger 2832, wind calm, minus Docker, 25 right,
Outside a super chat from Ethan with a $2 super chat. Hi, Kevin DeBrudy. Can't wait to see more planes. Oh, yes, we're just getting started here today, Ethan. Thank you so much.
You've come to the right place.
Of course, never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the base. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be Thursday, high top the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific for a little Nighthawk action, just like we did last week. Rudy and I will be on special assignment tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a great week.
And that was 30, 17, turn right about 7, cross 5 right, contact ground 175.
This is American Airlines 2832 departing to Philly on an A321neo. The China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter taxiing over to 25 right for departure to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
25 right, Foxtrot line of wait time.
Coming in from Tucson, Arizona, that is American Eagle Flight 3076 and this E175 LR.
3035, welcome to Charlie 205, positive 777 with departure parallel, 25 left to the left.
Tower JetBlue 2217, let's 25 left.
72217, also in Charlie 5086, 25 left to the left.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 2217.
And our first A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just 31 minutes away from arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Right at Hotel 9, hold short, over 25 right at Hotel 9.
Turn right on Hotel 9, I'm Hotel runway 25 for arrival at 9 Airline.
heavy contact with passenger.
What about that?
5915, hold short of Kilo 1. Contact the ramp tower now 131.07.
131.07 and hold short Kilo 1 with RS91.
Yeah, 417 miles on the car, mean departure frequency 124.3.
124.3 and departure United 417.
Then 3035, exit right where you park. Train 3035, exit right where you park today.
Talking about Big Bang Theory.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Too easy.
It looks like they're staying
So the reason I'm bringing up Big Bang Theory, the TV show, because every time I do that swipe with the clouds, our little transition, it reminds me of the swipe transition in the Big Bang Theory.
Oh.
It almost sounds exactly the same.
I thought you were going to say something else. What's his name? Sheldon?
Sheldon?
I thought you
Yeah.
were going to say, I remind you of Sheldon, because I've gotten that before.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, how? That's a little far-fetched.
Not, obviously not look-wise.
No, it's not definitely not the looks.
I would have never, if it makes you feel better, I would have never have put that together.
No.
Gotham with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Stay cool out there, guys. Are you doing any LA shows live between August 11th and 13th? Yeah, it would be our normal Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday shows that week.
Well, then that would be no, because that's Friday and Saturday, right? Thursday, Friday, Saturday? Or is it Thursday?
Oh.
Let me look it up.
It's going to be the same every week. Tuesday,
I guess
Thursday,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, the 13th. We'll be on the 13th.
Hold on.
7723, Los Angeles car with 1525 left.
Airline 25 left, 723, here we come.
Dan Douglas gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Dan.
72217, exit right where do you park today?
57, 22,
17 hold short, heavy 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right, Juliet, 10,
How are you not sweating? Why am I sweating like I just got out of the ocean?
Well, I just got here. That's why.
Oh, that's right. I was racing, set up all the equipment. That is American Airlines Flight 2308. We'll be heading to Raleigh-Durham in a 737-800, pushing back from the gates at Terminal 4.
2.67, so the relativity is 79. So that's
79% humidity. No wonder I'm just standing here sweating.
yeah. Subtropical.
There was a car was engulfed in flames on the freeway.
Oh.
So the freeway was at a standstill. So I got here. It took me more than twice as long as it takes me to get here normally. Like, this is not.
That's all it takes.
Not fun.
One little fender bender,
Yeah.
and traffic
Well,
just backs up.
I hope they got out, because the car was just, like, completely just
What freeway? The 105?
105. Yeah.
Yeah. Something about that 105.
Something's always going on there.
Yeah, 2217 and Juliet, crossing the 25 right down the line. 72217, Juliet, crossing the 25 right down the line.
Trust me, sir, right, Juliet, ground 175, just 27.
This is United Airlines 417 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
Coming in from Charleston, JetBlue Airways Flight 2217 and this A320. Did you hear JetBlue is going to retire their first ever A320?
Yeah, I saw that. Posted it to my story this morning.
Are they going to hold on to it?
No idea.
You got to hold on to your first jet,
It's
right?
Bluebird, also known as, I guess, named Christine.
Have we seen it here?
Yeah, that name sounds familiar.
It's like we got to hold on to our first video camera for our live streams, right? Because you got to put it in a museum at some point.
Yeah.
Got to hold on to your first aircraft.
And we have Eva Air Cargo 609 now pushing back. We'll be departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Delta 997, Los Angeles, Charlie 2506, 25 left.
Also, American Eagle Flight 278 Tango heading to Oklahoma City and an E175LR heading to 25 right for a south side departure. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on a 777-300ER, 15 minutes out, north side arrival. And that Korean Air A380 Super, 32 minutes away.
That's why you need another bedroom, Kevin. Start a museum.
That place already feels like a museum. At our second A380 arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on that A380 Super, now just 1 hour away. So running about 30 minutes or so behind the Korean Air A380.
And no, Ben, it is not the same A320 with JetBlue that had that landing gear incident back in 2005.
Did I ever tell you I was here that day for that landing? It was like one of my first weeks working at Fox 11, and I was coming out with a crew. I wasn't at that point actually shooting any video yet. I was just learning the in and outs, and I got sent out here that day.
What a day.
Yeah. We go figure. How many years ago was that?
2005 or 6? I can't remember. I almost forgot.
Wow. Fast forward. Here I am doing a show on YouTube, broadcasting all around the world. My first assignments at LA was here at LAX.
Now, I would imagine ever since that incident, they've learned a lot about, I don't know if it was maintenance, but thankfully, we haven't had anything like that that I can remember, at least with JetBlue.
No. And Legend Jane gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh.
Thank you.
That's not all. I think we also have 5 gifted memberships coming in from Santa Claus. Well, you're early. Guess you've had enough of summer, huh, Santa Claus? All right, well, that makes a total of 55 memberships here this morning. Bob, drop it, Bob. Jane with 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships.
Oh, we need an animation with Santa Claus and the sack of presents.
That was 40
This is American Eagle 4878 departing to Oklahoma City on an E175.
How's your week going so far, Rudy?
Good. Yesterday, I spent the entire day organizing my apartment. It's a good feeling. Feels good to have an organized living space.
Yeah, I agree.
I realized, I realized yesterday this is my final week of summer vacation, so that kind of put things into high gear. Like let's get things done that I normally don't get to do during the year. So yeah. Mix that with a little bit of just feeling lazy yesterday. I was kind of just lounging around.
Doctor, let's take off.
This is American Eagle Flight 4890 departing to Tulsa, Oklahoma on an E175.
I was busy making some phone calls yesterday, sending some emails, buying some things for the show, getting ready for the big Cranky Dork Fest Spot LA weekend.
Oh. I figured you were busy yesterday.
So it looks like we're coming up with something for that weekend. Friday. The
Friday.
kickoff party.
Oh.
Sounds like possibly, and I'll throw this out because I kind of want your guys' input because we haven't completely 100% decided to do this yet, but if you guys are excited about it and you think that this is something that you want, then we will definitely pursue and move forward with it. How about this? For $10 admission, and we have to do this because we can only allow so many people up on the rooftop at the H Hotel. $10 a ticket, get you up to the rooftop at the H Hotel, and you can spend the whole evening. We'll do our live show there, and we'll have hopefully around 200 plane spotters there on Friday nights. A little party high atop the H Hotel. How does that sound?
When does it open up? When can we buy tickets?
Well, we gotta get the input. Is that something you guys would want on that Friday night? This would be the Friday before the Cranky Dork Fest morning.
It's going to be like, you remember when Disneyland first announced they were bringing back their annual passes after the pandemic, and everybody was waiting online to like be able to purchase them?
Yeah.
Is it going to be like that? The internet's going to crash.
Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are limited, very limited on the amount of people that can go up there. More than likely, the amount of tickets that will be available is around 200. 200, that will be it. There will be nothing more than that. So we have to cap it off at 200 or so, and the price of the ticket will be about $10 to cover the cost. We will have not an open bar, a bar up there for purchase of sodas, drinks, food as well.
Water.
Also, you have to keep in mind that there will be parking, though we are working on a discounted rate for parking in the parking garage if you choose to come there and park. So, with that being said, you're looking about parking probably about $20, $10 to get in up there. So about $30 if you come by car and you come out, celebrate the weekend.
Now, I have a question. I already know this is going to be asked. I know a lot of our viewers have already booked a hotel room at the H. Would they still have to get a ticket?
That is a great question, Rudy.
Putting you on the spot. This is United 1935 departing to Jackson on an A319.
My answer to that is a great question because honestly, that is a question I didn't ask. But the problem is that we have to keep track of how many tickets are being sold. So more than likely, I would have to talk about that. But
I would say, well, now that I'm thinking out loud, what if somebody's staying there and they're not interested in being part of our party, but they want to go up there? But I mean, they always have private events up there anyway, right? So I feel like everybody needs a ticket regardless.
Well, yes. So basically, for us to be able to do this, we have to purchase the patio deck, which is at a cost. That's why we're charging as well.
This is United Airlines 2039 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
So obviously there's a lot of details we still got to figure out, but I'm just throwing this out because I did have the conversation yesterday, and I think that the H is definitely open to doing this. I know New York City Aviation, Ben, I talked to him. We were talking about hopefully getting this to allow the public to come up to the H Hotel. So we're on the right direction. I'm just wanting to throw this out because obviously there's a cost involved, and I want to just get a feel if that is something that you guys would be interested in. You can honestly say no.
That was EVA Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter. And that would be next month, Friday, September the 8th. September the 8th. September 8th. That rings a bell.
American 2301 2306, our nav doctor.
LC with the super chats. Thank you so much. Have the H create a signature drink for AVL. That is a good idea, and I can tell you what color it would be. Blue Caraca. Caraco isn't blue. That's blue.
Curacao.
That's right.
I know a drink like that. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
It's just the coloring.
In a fishbowl? Never mind.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got our camera.
Did I mess up the camera by saying that? Sorry.
You know, it's just a little warm out here, so the gear get a little warm.
This is American 2308 departing to Raleigh-Durham on a 737-800.
So did we even get the EVA Air departure?
Oh, I'm not sure.
American 2308, contact Silvetta departure.
2308, have a great day.
Number 4 Mike Juliet at Foxtrot, crossing 25 right, turn right on the Bravo.
At Foxtrot, course 25 right, and to right on the Bravo, 94 Mike.
This departure is Spirit 3673 departing to Boston on an A320neo.
Little PSA, you guys. Let's be very nice to our fellow AvGeeks viewers there in the chat. No personal questions, nothing like that, please. You will be banned from the channel if we see you doing anything like that. That is absolutely not cool, and that's certainly the rules with YouTube as well. So that is not with us. No one can give any personal details, and please do not ask. That is not cool.
We want to keep the chat friendly and inviting. We don't want to make anybody uncomfortable.
Frank going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chats. Yes to the party. Also is invited to the AvGeek event at Ontario Airport in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Say what?
That's coming up. I was going to tell you about that.
What is it?
You have to register though, and I think they're only picking a certain amount of plane spotters. Here, let me look it up.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1, visual 5 left. American 1, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 2305.
That's the first I've heard about it.
Left, appears to land. I'm like 25 left, 32 land for American 1.
Marco with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy from La Puente, California. Good morning. As Valaris flight 915 heading to Guadalajara, and then A321 now making the turn onto Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Singapore Mike Juliet, plan for heading 271. I will call the turn. Wind 240 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Say again, please. 94 Mike Juliet.
Singapore Mike Juliet, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Now landing here on 25 left, we have Delta Airlines flight 520 coming in from JFK on a 767-300 ER.
W324 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, there for 324.
Next departure, JetBlue A321.
Tower United 1584 with your visual 35 left.
Yes, 1584 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Here's the land 25 left, United 1584.
This is a Beach King Air 250.
Cross on up Docker, wind 240 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, 320.
Singapore Mike Golf, correction, Mike Juliet, turn right heading 271.
Turn right, heading 271, I submitted.
American 1315, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
25 right, line of wait, 1350.
Polaris 5912, taxi hotel in to Lima, full turn runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold for runway 25 right,
Singapore Mike Juliet.
Frankly flying. Hello there, Frank. A member for 9 months. This is Silver Members. It's nice to see you at Chicago Hair Starbucks. Thanks for visiting. Yes. Can you believe that's 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, it was great to meet you. Thanks again for the book. That was JetBlue 324 departing to JFK.
Yep, the 324, contact another departure.
Another departure.
We've got to switch out this cable.
American 767 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 5, runway 25 left, good land.
Good line, 25 left, 767.
American 1, taxi hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right for American 1.
Give us 1 second here, guys. We're just switching out something here.
Delta 520 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
Across 25 right,
American 1, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground, 0.75. Polaris 5912 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Lima, for runway 25 right, and Lima, contact to ramp.
American 1315, contact for departure, thanks.
American 1315.
Stand by, guys.
Polaris 915, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up wait.
And the line wait, 25 right, Polaris 915.
Lars 915 on a Docker with 2506, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful, take close 25 right, on Docker, Volaris 915.
Last 1442 Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Alaska 1442.
All right, give me 1 second here. We just have to rearrange something here. I think we're getting a little stuttering on our main camera. Oh boy, look at that. It's one of those
Yeah,
days.
1584, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
It's a very
Juliet,
contemporary
short,
look.
25 right.
How do we look here?
It looks like we got multiple cameras going on here.
Abstract. We're working on it. You know, we're not really missing anything anyway.
No, I think we're back. All right.
Last 1442 on that Docker with 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Lars 915, contact for the departure.
This is Volaris Flight 915 departing to Guadalajara on an A321. We also had the DHL 777 freighter operated by Caletta Air Flight 232. We'll be departing to Sydney, Australia.
Mike's Bucky with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. Heckman 29 with a 499 super chat, Super Tuesday show. Yes, it's the Super Tuesday.
Exclamation point.
It's so super, you never know what you're going to see.
Yeah, it is 1584, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, China ground, 0.75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, American Central 67, Alpha Texas, Juliet, cross 25 right, China ground, 0.75. Last 1442, contact for departure, good morning.
This is Alaska 1442 departing to Zihuatanejo on a 737-900ER.
You know, we have a total of 3 super departures here on the south side. That's super.
Super day.
Super exciting. Richard, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Richard. Glad to have achieved 8 months with assistance.
Thank you.
Mark, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, hi all. Nice to have crossed another milestone. Good to have you, Mark. And going slightly mad, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I got picked to go on the tour, trying to get Drew to register too. I'll do a short video of the event. No phones in the tower, though.
Oh, that's exciting.
And Debbie, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning from the Valley. Looking forward to another great show. Stay cool there, Debbie.
Is it nice and hot there?
Yes, I'm sure it is. Keith, with the Sheriff badge, a member for 27 months, is a silver member. Philippine Airlines loves AVL. They sure do.
Well, there you go. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila right in front of us.
By the way, I don't know if I saw when Jane gifted those memberships. Remember how that thing says allow gifted memberships, the little link?
Oh, yeah.
I got a message from YouTube yesterday saying that that no longer should be there. That basically, if you spend enough time on any YouTube channel and they do live streams, you will automatically be, basically your name will automatically be entered into that YouTube channel. So there's no reason to enter yourself anymore, apparently.
But you still have to be a subscriber, right?
Yes, you do have to be. You have to be around the YouTube channel, and what that means is, you know, be in the chat, watch, be involved, and you'll automatically get entered into a gifted membership being allowed. So no more of the allow gifted memberships. Click in. Apparently, that's what YouTube is telling me. So we'll see.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe, like, enjoy. All right, we got our first A380 arrival. Korean Air A380 coming in from Seoul, short funnel for 24 right.
So Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 2801 with you for 25 left.
JetBlue 2801 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2307, runway
Flight
25
time
left,
from
clear
Seoul
taxi.
on this A380 is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Rudy, just let me know if you want the other umbrella.
I'm okay right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still waiting on the wait. You want us to take Charlie 3 here?
Yeah, if I take hold position there.
I bought these new umbrellas and we forgot to use it on Sunday.
Hold there for let me know when you're ready.
Copy that, we'll hold 523.
I think I see the One World Big Q livery. Didn't we see that on Sunday?
We did.
Has she been here the whole time?
Maybe she hasn't left.
Maybe she hasn't left.
And our next arrival on the north side will be Zippy, flight 24.
American 3 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407.
Claus, I've been for 3 months. This is Silver member. Hello, AVL. And fellow app geeks. Tempest, Fugit.
Is that Latin?
Sorry, I was going to sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm trying not to. All right, we good?
Time flies.
All right, we're good. Jed0262 with an awesome $49.99 super chat. We're all jumping for joy. Jed, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Yes, Tempest Fugit. Latin for time flies.
Time flies. It sure does. I feel like we're the only live stream that has the animated emojis on the super chats. Is that right?
You're not going to see it anywhere else.
I don't think so.
We're getting our weights right now.
Modern technology. Right here on AVL. Dennis with the super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis. Any piece of equipment you wish you had to help with the show?
An RV.
Yes, a truck that we can park right behind us with a restroom, a kitchen, and a rooftop.
An AC.
And an elevator, so we can have the equipment go up and down from the rooftop.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, I was chatting with Armin the other day, and I'm like, you know, I never really asked you, what kind of car do you drive? So he sent me a picture, and I'm like, hey, that kind of be kind of cool for us. It's a pickup truck with, you know, one of those campers. So sturdy that you can actually stand on the camper if you needed to, you know, set up shop and do a live stream. So it'd be kind of cool. There are options out there.
25 left, 236.
This Dreamliner is coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time is 9 hours and 35 minutes.
Well, the one thing I'm tired of buying are the Dick's Sporting Goods pull carts that we use, the foldable carts. I've gone through another one.
I was going to tell you, Big Five, I think that's where I got mine. I've had it for years. Granted, I don't abuse it. I'm not saying you abuse your equipment, but
well,
it kind of goes through a lot.
It goes through a lot. I mean, that's a lot of weight being put on that cart, and obviously it's going through the hotel twice a week. It's going through the, you know, the apartment. It's going everywhere. It gets thrown back into the car. I think I was saying those things are about $100 a piece. Do I dare say that we have a budget for carts of $1,000 a year. That's how many we go through.
$100 plus tax? Oh yes, I'm sure.
But I think I'm done with it. I think I'm gonna like upgrade to a more professional metal type equipment.
Oh yes, we saw something on one of our trips. I was like, that might work for us.
Because apparently, if you're a media outlet, the airlines, certain airlines will allow you to check that in for free and not count it as a bag. So for travel, that would make more sense. Because every time we travel, I'm always running to go grab a cart. If I can find a free cart, I'll grab a free cart. Or they're like, you know, $6, $7, $8 a cart. Lucy, also Lauren, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Cheers, love LAX.
Cheers. Yes, blue drink. Gotta come up with something.
A blue drink with like something white on top, like marshmallows, like clouds or something, right? Mika K, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Says hello, AVL crew. Greetings from, is it Osnabrück, Germany?
United 533 on at the Docker.
Osnabrück.
2407.
I would
runway
assume.
25 right. There for takeoff.
Hello there, Deutschland.
How about cotton candy?
Cotton candy.
Oh, yes.
White cotton candy.
Right, line up and wait.
Yes.
25 right, line up and
Now
wait.
we're talking. And I think you can find airplane gummy.
I was gonna say, put a little airplane something.
Oh yeah, you know you can find airplane gummies.
Runway 25 right.
Oh, I think we're coming up with something.
I don't want to talk about drinks, but have you ever had I think it's called is it a gummy bear? It's a drink.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't have to be an alcoholic drink. This could just be a
you can have
Sprite with
a mocktail.
Yes.
Or you could choose to make it a drink.
Yeah. Bear Bowl Cruising, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Raindrops. Not here, that is for sure. Martin V, one of our great mods, member for 18 months, is a diamond member. Says good morning, ABL family mods, and of course my plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy. Yesterday I took another step forward in hashtag Operation Back to the Hill with removing one of my many fixing layers. Starting to walk better with both legs. Good to hear. Well, Martin, you'll be back out here once it starts getting cooler. You'll be in luck.
Perfect timing.
I didn't even look at the chat. Or people,
1317, Los Angeles, ready to go?
did they want that party on the rooftop? I never looked.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm not sure. Should we ask again?
Going slightly mad, I think you were the only one that I saw. Said, yes, sign me
No
up.
traffic observed on final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait.
Last 1317 on at the Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 11.
Korean Air King also making his way over here to the south side. I think these two Kings are going to cross paths. Zippy making her way down here to the south side as well.
Decimal 4330, continue down to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, get that one.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1317, heading to Seattle, Washington in an A321neo. So it looks like you guys, yes. All right, well, we'll move forward with that then. Got to make a phone call to our friends, NYC Aviation. There you go, two Kings crossing each other there, here on the south side. As Qantas bringing back the A380 Super to the gates, to the hangar there on the far west side. As the Korean Air Super will continue his taxi to the gates of Tom Bradley.
One of the few airports in the world where you'll get that kind of a shot.
American 3, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground, 0.75. Decimal 4330, Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Last 1317, contact for the departure.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1317 departing to Seattle on an A321neo.
25 right, runway left.
And Valaris flight 4330 coming in from San Salvador in this A320neo.
This is DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, departing to Sydney, Australia on a 777 freighter.
Alaska 310, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear to go for the Alaska 310.
American 307, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, lined up and wait.
That brings us to the top of the hour.
Carrier 1093 is the visual 25 left.
And it's officially 10 a.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August, 2023. How is everyone doing? Keep on forgetting we moved jockey cam way over there.
I don't look really short.
Well, we don't have Pilot Pete standing next to us.
Well, that's probably a good thing, because I felt really short.
I felt really short next to Pilot Pete. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
Today, Sierra Alaska 310.
This is Alaska Airlines 310, departing to Washington Dulles on an A321neo in the Mortulov livery.
Tower 4894, Los Angeles Tower.
Of course, standing next to Pilot Pete. I'm like, I need to start lifting weights or something. Man.
6'4" he was.
Giraffe legs.
Sky West 4894, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, on the 25 right, clear for takeoff. Contact with departure, good morning. American 1997, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 25 left, good to land.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to our Tuesday show back here at the Hill, Imperial Hill. We will return back to the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time for a little Nighthawk action up there high atop the H Hotel. Be a little toasty up there if we did the show up there today.
Toasty and steamy.
Very hot.
Turned into French toast.
French toast. Well, you would become French toast, and I'd be bacon. So
Yeah.
French toast and bacon. Serve us up.
669, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for one off the north complex. Runway 25 right, line of wait. Right, wait a minute.
Of course, Rudy and I will be working again tomorrow. Not a day off this week, that is for sure. Tomorrow we are on special assignment. I think tomorrow we'll let you guys know exactly what we're doing. Can't tell you yet, but I'm sure you guys will be shocked and amazed and like, oh my gosh, you've done it again.
Yeah, we don't want anybody following our footsteps, because historically that has happened.
Well, honestly, Rudy, I don't think they can.
All right.
But still, It's still a surprise. We don't want to give it away, but
Surprise!
we will certainly let you guys know tomorrow
I
morning.
know you haven't really seen it, but I'm really excited. I'm just keeping cool.
Yeah, got to keep cool
Yeah.
in this hot weather. Arturo, the super chat is that Nighthawk. Very nice.
Arturo, ¿cómo estás, Zacatecas?
American
Bien
669,
caliente.
coming up north, complex will pass in front of you, right to left.
Jen,
Docker,
a member for
wind
10 months, is gold member. Looking forward to my 1-year milestone soon. Thank you for the great content, AVL. Well, our pleasure.
975 Bravo still occupied.
Hotel and short of Hotel 9.
And Tim, a member for 21 months, the gold member. Thank you so much, Tim. I wonder how many departures I've seen on AVL in 21 months. Great job as always, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. That would be,
Ooh,
that'd be a lot.
you'd be surprised. Oh, you want to guess what we're doing tomorrow?
Oh, you guys are gonna guess?
Runway 25 right, line up away.
You can guess. Nothing wrong with that.
No?
I'm not going to
Guess all
confirm.
you want. Yeah, we're not confirming. You'll know by like tomorrow,
Get a new gate now going to
after
75,
early afternoon.
Bravo. Yeah, 1093, 75 Bravo. Yeah, that's what we're showing. It's still occupied. 75 Bravo. 1093 copy.
This is American Airlines Flight 669 departing to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
JetBlue 1874 on F Docker, wind 2306, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker 25 right,
And coming in from Denver, Colorado, United Airlines Flight 1093 and the 757-300.
Oh, some good guesses there.
What's that? What are people saying?
Someone asked if we're, well, I'm not going to say yes or no, but control tower tour, following Stig around, Stig Aviation. Let's see, airfield tour with ops. Someone's buying an AVL mobile broadcast van with elevated roof platform.
I wish.
Taking a ride with everyone's favorite City Ops 90.
Interesting. Michelle, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Michelle. Love it here. Kevin, Rudy, and the whole AVL family is amazing. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75. Runway across 25 right, 0.75.
You know, one thing I'm never doing again, I've been trying to buy some sheets for my bed. Of course, I went on Amazon, and I think I've gone through like 2 different sets. Even just opening up the package, kind of feeling the material. I'm not a fan. I also bought a comforter. You know, got it yesterday, set it out, and I'm like, I don't like it. So I gotta go through the process of returning. I'm like, I'm done. I'm just gonna go to an actual store to purchase what I want because it just, I don't know. The quality is not what I was expecting, and it just doesn't look right. That is American 1997 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Arturo, back with the super chats. For ZCL, it's kind of hot, 84 degrees Fahrenheit. See you in October.
Ooh, muy caliente. No gracias.
I can confirm we are not flying with Lou 747 tomorrow.
We're not?
No, I will confirm that. We are not flying in a Cessna to Catalina.
Well, scratch that one off the list.
This is actually a little more serious. I can say that. This is a serious shoot, not a fun shoot. Though it's a fun shoot, but not, you know what I mean, right?
It's not fun, but fun.
It's fun, but not, it's more serious fun. Yeah.
Do you know the fun song? SpongeBob SquarePants. No, I'm not going to sing it.
No, I don't think I do. Next departure here on the south side is American Eagle, flight 4880, heading to Portland at an E175LR.
Someone else is guessing a movie from the theme building.
A movie?
Airwest 259 Echo, contact support next. Runway 6601, 66 Charlie, open at the hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 1.75.
This is American Eagle, flight 4880, departing to Portland on an E175. Aircraft retirement or pilot retiring.
Where at?
Should be accurate.
Where should I put it? In the
I
sun?
think behind. For all day, I think
So this
out of the sun.
should be out of the sun?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely out of the sun. Maybe
Yeah, I'll put
behind,
it-
maybe behind the.
How about right here?
As long as it's out of the sun, it'll be okay.
Does it have a...
No, the stand.
Can you put it on the stand?
Take it down. That would
It's like a stand.
work.
There you go. Perfect.
All right, we'll see how it works. This gets tricky when it gets in the sun or it gets in the sun.
So wait, now it's switching between, what is that? That is...
That's outside, so that's shoulder control.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's probably taking the heat from the...
that'd be best to do it. I got a GoPro in the bag for when it's set up.
I'll put it like
GoPro
that.
as needed.
Yeah, Korean Air A380 is looking a little lonely there. The next A380, Asiana Airlines, flight 202 coming in from Seoul, 18 minutes out. Running about 9 minutes behind, that's all, 9
Tower
minutes.
Canada 776 will be
Did they
ready.
change the, this used to be a 9:20 arrival, now it's 10:20.
Oh,
They changed that again?
pushing it back?
We could do a
Huh.
Foxtrot if
Sounds like it.
Aircraft sensors, that's fine. Foxtrot, runway 25 right line, please. It'll be about a minute position or to up north complex.
No, it's not another Airlines inaugural flight.
Foxtrot, Air Canada 776.
I got enough trouble for that one.
It's not? You're just really narrowing the list now.
I feel bad that you guys are sitting here trying to figure it out because we can't deny or confirm. Well, I can deny a few things, but I cannot confirm it. So I hate to do this to you guys. If you want to have fun with it, go ahead, but don't get mad at me if we can't tell you.
I'm not saying anything. Going scouting at SFO. That would make sense because I'm wearing the SFO t-shirt.
Going scout. Well, we've already been to SFO. We already know.
Yeah, we don't got a scout. We've been up there. So yeah, today, it would have been today, right? We would have been driving up to San Francisco. But
yeah.
because we have our shoot tomorrow, we've decided it's important to stay here.
Yes.
Morning, Westchester.
And it'll be all worth it, trust me.
We can always go to San Francisco another time.
Yes.
When the time is right.
And I'll honestly say this is the first of many, many shoots coming up in the next couple of months. Kevin's going to be very, very busy.
Going to Idaho. Well, I have to ask, what's in Idaho? Potatoes?
I think so.
Filming at the old terminals. Going to DFW.
Next departure here on the south side is Air Canada, flight 776 heading to Montreal on the 737 MAX 8.
Going to visit the senior citizens home who enjoy watching AVL.
We got to go there. Oh, going slightly, man. I'm glad you're in the chat. Rudy and I want to pay a visit at some point. What?
Should probably be soon then.
It probably should, because your
Time is ticking.
time is ticking. The Undersea Astronaut with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Wishing the worldwide AVL family a happy Tacos and Takeoffs Tuesday.
Air Canada 776, traffic off the north
Today I learned Topo Chico means small mole. Check the wiki, gotta include it in the AVL Jet Blash Blue beverages. Oh, the Topo Chico. Oh, yes.
Chico means small, yeah. Topo, mole.
Instead of Sprite, we'll use Topo Chico as part of the drink. Oh, we're getting closer to designing this whole thing.
Kind of like a vodka soda.
Yeah.
But now we need a splash of. Oh, would that be good though? Topo with blue curacao
Well, we're gonna have to try it.
and vodka. It needs something else. What did they put in the white gummy bear drink? There's something sweet in there.
Well, I have an idea.
With cotton candy. Probably need a cotton candy machine.
That was 4081 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait. That was 4081. Air Canada 776.
This is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal on a MAX 8.
Next departure is United Express flight 5794 heading to Aspen on a CRJ 700ER.
Skywest 4881 RNAV Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 4881. Western 1314, continue on the runway, exit at Hotel 9. Continue up to Hotel 9, Western 1314. Skywest 3457 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait. Runway 25 right, that was 3457.
You know, if we got really creative, we could have someone design cake pops that look like our faces. The plane jockey cake pops.
I don't know about that.
No?
I don't want my face on a cake pop.
Would you guys buy the plane jockey's faces on a cake pop?
Please say no.
Oh, come on, Rudy. That would be so much fun.
Ooh, Tito's and Topo. I like that, Kenneth. I'm not really I'm not really like into like vodka sodas or.
14 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Lima, hold short 25 right, West 1314. 756 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, and land. Good land, process. Skywest 4881.
You know who Shane Dawson is? YouTuber.
Sounds familiar.
His latest video, he said he paid $1,000. I don't know if it was per cake or all these cakes, but he sent in these photos to these cake designers, and I think there was like 4 or 5 cakes that were sculpted to make him look like him. And some were better than others. I just think to design our faces on a cake pop, that would be really difficult.
That's okay.
Lima, cross the right, right, down to ground point 75. At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Yeah, 1278, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of way. And 1258, 5 right. Skywest 3457, contact on departure.
This is Alaska Skywest 3457 departing to San Francisco on an E175.
What if it was a full-size cake designed like the plane jockeys? And then we could just cut it up and the cake would be free.
Cut my face up.
Part of the admission. I don't know. We're just thinking out loud here.
I don't know. Now, if it was the AVL logo, I'd be all for that. Because the last thing I want is people showing up. Who do these guys think they are, putting their faces on a cake?
United 1278, RNAV Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1278, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Asiana A380 Super on the downwind leg, heading to 24 right for arrival there on the north side.
Currently flying at an altitude of 7,000 feet.
7756, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Coming in from Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 756 into 737-900ER.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75 right.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over the ground.
United 1278, contact over the departure. Thank you.
This is United Airlines 1278 departing to Cancun on a MAX 9.
United 1093, 75 Bravo, just got cleared to push. You want to start moving? Cross runway 25 right, counting ground point 75. Can you confirm that was 1093, United 1093, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 1093, affirmative, cross runway 25 right, then ground.
Yeah.
Cross 25 right, ground, United 1093. Sunday 01, turn right at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just told Rudy that we have a mandatory meeting after the show.
Uh-oh.
He thinks he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Andy Powers, a member for 14 months as a platinum member, says, good day, Kevin and Rudy. So happy to be here today with the aviation friends, as well as 14 months with you both. It's gone so fast and not having a good time as Sammy is in the hospital again. So I'm here with friends. Oh no, I hope all is going to be all right there.
We're thinking of you guys. Good to see you, Andy. Keep us updated, please.
All right, from the
Indeed.
01, you want to cross runway 25 right, behind United, the big guy, and then left on Bravo, and then behind the
I
Eagle.
did see that's
Probably
the
fine.
Delta 767-400ER in the SkyTeam livery landed on the north side, flight 482 coming in from JFK. Hopefully we'll catch a quick glimpse as she taxis over to the terminal.
You also see the Outlaw Dreamliner in the retro livery sitting there at the hottest club. More than likely would be a south side departure a bit later in today's broadcast.
Ooh.
How cool would it be to get Later Tater or Tater Tot to come to the little party high atop the H?
Oh, that would be awesome. Get all the greats. Let's get Stig.
West 5696, Los Angeles Tower, advise when you are ready.
It'll be the ultimate meetup.
5696, need to do Foxtrot? Got 5696, that's runway 25
You had a
right,
serious look on your
Foxtrot,
face,
line up
Rudy. You
wait.
thought you were in trouble.
25 right, Foxtrot.
Sorry to scare you.
I think it's, I don't want to say it's like, not PTSD, but you know, there's certain triggers.
Yes.
Sometimes, I don't want to say I get in trouble at work, but sometimes I'll get that like, can you come see me, please?
Oh boy.
And it makes your heart sink because I'm like, what did I do? Who did I upset now? Who complains about me? And it's usually almost never the case. It's usually like, oh, we just want to know like what you need for your concert, or you know, what can we do to support you? And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I muted the mic real quick and I said, we have a meeting after today's show.
Well, you had a serious look on your face too, so I'm like, uh-oh, what is going on?
We're getting laid off, Rudy. They're bringing in some new plane jockeys.
Well, had a good run. Good luck, y'all. We're all counting on you. Not me, apparently.
We've been bought out by some huge media company, and now they're replacing us.
5696 RNAV Docker,
Yes,
wind
Airline Videos
2507,
Live,
runway 25
brought to
right
you
at Fox,
by
Fox, clear for takeoff.
Fox. No, I don't know.
I hear they're looking at replacing me with Brad Pitt. I don't know about that. This must be some serious business for them to have money for Brad Pitt.
Oh, don't say Brad Pitt. All the ladies are going to go crazy in the chat. They're going to say yes.
They're like, oh, okay.
Well, we could live
Oh.
with that. How would that go? I don't have a Brad Pitt impersonation, so I'm not even going to try.
Oh, just wait until you hear who they're replacing you with.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to think. Ryan Gosling?
2140 traffic ahead will be
Yes.
straight out. RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway
I'm sure
25
you
right,
all
clear
would
for
love
takeoff.
that.
Randy, we'll let you know as soon as we get all the ducks in the row with the tickets.
Yeah, West 5696, on that departure going in. Looks like you got 56.
That is United Express 5696 departing to Reno, Nevada on an E175. Yeah, we should just replace me with Pilot Pete. Y'all liked him, so see ya.
Oh, it's just a joke, Rudy.
United 2140, contact for departure, thanks.
This is United 2140 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a max 9. 93 degrees Fahrenheit in Houston.
No, I wasn't joking. We do have a meeting later. Later.
Oh. I was like, wait, what part?
I was joking about us being replaced, but we do have a meeting.
Should have brought my notepad and pen and my earpiece and laptop and briefcase.
Your briefcase?
I'm just kidding. I don't have a briefcase.
I was going to ask you, do you have a briefcase?
No. Thankfully at work, I pretty much kind of leave everything there where it is, and the only thing I really take to work is my lunch.
Airline 646, Boston Tower, good morning. Wind 2507, runway 25 left.
That is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul on the A380. Yes, Pilot Pete is living the dream. He is, I think, in Miami now, enjoying the beach. Sorry, Michelle. Sorry. Sorry.
But speaking of taking your food to work, you did get your first Factor 75.
Sometime today.
Oh, today.
In your experience so far, has it, or have you've only gotten one delivery?
Two, yeah.
Has it pretty much arrived around the same time?
Yes, around 6-ish, 6:30.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I did a little more.
Did you get the app?
Not yet.
No, the app you can track where the package is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did a little more investigation, and
Yeah.
I misled you. Apparently,
Oh.
depending on your zip code, you're kind of stuck with whatever the delivery day is. So it sounds like both of us, I don't know if it's just the LA
We're
area.
stuck for Tuesday?
We're stuck with Tuesday.
Well, you just have to, you know. I've got the 10 meal plan a week, and I have one left. So really, if we didn't go out for, you know, a work dinner tonight, I probably would have eaten that. So it would have been perfect, and that's 2 a day, usually on the days, except for the days on like Sunday when we go have dinner at the Proud Bird. So
I'm
it works out.
planning on using it. I haven't decided. Maybe for lunch at work. Maybe have something ready at home for dinner. But see, dinner I can always go out if I need to. At work, I need to have something there. I don't have time to go out. So that's kind of what I'm planning.
Just FYI, I mean, I'm on the factor 75 because it's convenient. And this, by the way, this is not sponsored. It should be, because we talk about it enough. But this is just our life. So we talk about our life, so that's why we're talking about it. But the convenience, what you just talked about, not having to go to the store constantly, you know, you can always rely, you got something good in your refrigerator. Here's the only thing, and I know you, and you probably don't know me on this aspect, but I'm always hungry still after eating that.
Well, I'm always snacking at work anyway.
Okay.
I'm sure the kids go, man, this teacher's always eating.
I'm just telling you, you're not going to get full after eating one of those meals.
So maybe it will be a dinner thing.
JetBlue 1388, contact for the departure.
That is JetBlue 1388 departing to Boston on an A321 Neo.
Elastic 289, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Well, no, I would say try to do it for lunch and dinner, because so at least maybe it's the ones that I'm getting. Maybe I need higher calorie meals. I don't know, but the ones I'm getting are roughly about just under 500 calories to just over 6. So from 500-600 calories per meal. You do that twice a day, what that takes you to about 1,200-1,100 calories. That's not including breakfast or snacks along the way. As a male, I think you're allowed, what, 2,200 calories. Anything under that, then you start losing weight. And obviously, that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to keep the calorie count below that 2,000-ish range. But the downside is, and I've done this before, it leaves you hungry.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm trying it out before work actually starts.
Yeah.
Because then I can kind of gauge, yeah, this will fill me up. I think most of the meals I chose, they're labeled as protein plus. So I don't know if that might help a little bit. Because I looked at some of it and I'm like, yeah, that looks like it's a snack. It pre-selected things for my second delivery, and I'm like, no. I'm like, do you even know me? I don't like spicy food. It selected spicy food, and like, I'm not really into legumes.
It doesn't know you, but it will get to know you. It will get to know you, what you like and what you don't like.
Yeah.
Kim, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Kim.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Tyler? Nice to meet you.
Where are you from, Tyler?
I'm Rudy, that's Kevin.
Hi, Tyler. Where are you from?
Okay. There's ants on the tree. Where is it? Oh, Carson, just down the street. Awesome.
Nancy with a $7.47 super chat.
Yeah,
Thank you
we're
so much,
here on
Nancy.
Sunday.
Glad to have ABL today as I recover from dental surgery. Nothing more relaxing
was a
than
good
Kevin,
time.
Rudy, and the airplanes. Will get better, Nancy. That's never fun and easy. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nice to meet you.
1175.
See, this is why I'm letting you know this, Rudy, because, well, you eat slower than I do. I'm a fast eater. Rudy's a very slow eater.
I know. Usually I'm like, how did you already eat that?
Because I eat so fast. You know why I eat so fast? Because as a TV news photojournalist, we never really had a true break. So you'd have to like just slam it all down because you never know if the phone was going to ring and you're going to be like, sorry, you got to go somewhere. So you just, it's like when I first got Sammy, my dog Sammy from the pound, he obviously did not, he was out on the streets for some time. And so he was super skinny. And so, when he finally got comfortable with me, anytime I'd put food out, I mean, he eat that like, and I've never seen a dog eat so much food and so fast. But he was afraid that he was never going to get it again. And so I think that's kind of the same thing with me. It's like always afraid that that phone is going to ring and pull me away from dinner. So go for it.
Yeah, no, I like to savor my food. And sometimes if I eat too fast, I get like, I don't know, it's like that bloated feeling. And I don't like that. And then it hits you all of a sudden like, oh, I'm really full.
289 is
Well, maybe
taxi
the
hotel due,
factor
yes,
75
runway
meals will be
25 right,
perfect for you
then
there.
Yeah, maybe.
contact ground point 75.
I gotta tell you, it's
Let's go,
hard
do it
teaching a
across
class
25
when
right
you
now. Let's
have
do
that
it.
like lethargic, like, you know, food coma.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
Well, I don't think that will happen with factor 75.
I'm glad for you, at least, it shows up around dinner time because I'm concerned about making sure I get it in the fridge right away.
Well, it's packed on ice pretty good. I mean, I've seen people leave their boxes at my complex for like days.
Yeah, that's not good. I do like that you're able to skip a week, you know, in case, you know, if we go travel somewhere or if I'm not going to be around. That is Alaska 289 coming in from Newark on an A321 Neo.
There was one I had yesterday. It was so good. It was like shredded barbacoa beef
Oh.
on like a cheese spread. There was no tortilla. There was no like nothing like. There was no like carb-ish in there. It was kind of weird. And the side vegetable was broccoli. So it was, it was kind of an interesting combination. But I got to tell you, the barbacoa beef, that was good.
I can't remember what I picked for this week, but I remember it was a lot of chicken at first because I love chicken. And I thought I should probably switch it out for something different. So I'm not having chicken, you know, 7 days a week. But
the plates are good. By the way, you can get filet mignon for extra costs and all that.
I saw
jazz.
that. I'm like,
I haven't done that.
I don't want to pay extra. Maybe I'll try it. And probably shouldn't say this, but I just got the link. If I refer anybody, you get a discount. I don't get anything in return, I don't think.
Wait, did I give you that? Did I give you that link? I
Yeah.
never got a discount.
Yeah. So I guess it doesn't really benefit me. And I just actually got a discount on the second box. If you sign up for the text messages, it'll give you like a little discount.
I'm sorry?
Did the gentleman just come in?
Yes, it did. Actually, it's about 6 minutes late. Actually, it looks like they moved it back by an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Because usually it was the 9 a.m. hour. Now it's the 10 a.m.
I was seriously this close to getting into teacher mode just there. Like, when I'm in my classroom and I'm talking to a teacher and a kid comes up and just starts talking, like, I'm sorry, we're in the middle of a conversation, you need to wait.
What's the old saying? The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
Yeah.
Clear land 25 left, Air Can 785 heavy.
Because I want my students to, you know, have manners and learn that you don't just go up to someone and start blabbing when they're in the middle of a conversation. You gotta wait. Or at least say, excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, well, this is the year 2023 now.
That is Alaska Airlines 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-800.
A380 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. A321 Neo. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami, Florida, and an A321. Next arrival here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's an A330-300. Again, a nice, cool breeze here at the hill.
Feels great. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I think it's really important that we teach the young generation manners.
Oh, absolutely.
Be polite. Be kind. What happened to kindness?
It's so rare anymore, Rudy, that when you encounter someone that has some really good manners, especially younger kids, it really stands out. You're like, whoa, wow, someone taught you well.
Yeah, I was chatting with the mods earlier, and I told them, I sent you a screen grab of a very not kind message that I received on one of my social media platforms. And I'm just like, who hurt you? That you have to go out of your way to be nasty with me. Like, I didn't do anything to you.
This is at school?
No. It was on one of my plane spotting social media accounts. And I got a really, really nasty message. And I'm just like,
over one of your photos?
No, it was just a private message. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Relating to aviation?
Well, no, it was just kind of a random message, and I guess I didn't respond right away, and so they were upset and decided to say some nasty things about me because I didn't respond.
Wow,
Sorry.
that's not very nice.
No, I'm doing my best here.
Audubon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 36 minutes away from a north side arrival here at LAX.
American 59, contact on departure.
Sorry to hear that, Rudy.
American 59.
Yeah, but I was also telling the mods, I guess one thing I'm learning here is not to just like take it, but I'm just starting to realize that there are some very hurt people out in the world that sometimes benefit from hurting others, which I know doesn't sound right, but I'm learning to kind of just let it fall off my shoulders.
So Rudy will add a chapter to the book for you.
Yeah.
Christopher Cotton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Good morning, Kevin. I hope you got the weather forecast for this past Sunday. I wasn't able to send today's forecast last night, so I went live today.
That's okay. We have the weather down at the bottom left corner of the screen for you, so no stress. This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on an A330-300.
You know, that was the great thing that I loved about Pilot Pete the other day. He was all about, what did he say? Just be kind. Let's all be kind. We need more kindness. Right? Didn't he bring that up?
Yes, we were talking about, you know, I've come across so many videos on social media, particularly TikTok, just keeps sending me these videos of people being hostile in, you know, at the gates when they realize that their flight has been canceled, has been delayed. And I get it. It's frustrating when you're at the airport for 5, 6, 7 hours only to find out that your flight got canceled. But it's not their fault. They don't deserve to be yelled at, treated like that, you know? So you got to be kind. Yeah, it's an inconvenience, but you got to be kind.
Yeah, you got to be kind. Got to be kind. Bertrand with a super chat. Bertrand with a pair. Asking how's it going? Going good. Bertrand, how are you? Appreciate your super chat. Kelsey with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day today. East Coast is getting a break from the humidity, and it feels wonderful outside before it comes back at the end of the week. We'll get outside and enjoy it.
He doesn't want to come over, though?
He's a little nervous.
Thank you so much, Kelsey.
Tell them we don't fight.
Rodeo 818, left at Alpha 7, stay parking.
But sure, I'll go
Left at Alpha 7, we're going. Rodeo 818, back to Alpha
nice.
signature, monitor ground,
If he
0.75.
finds the courage.
Left on
Thanks. What's going on?
monitor ground, 0.75.
He's so scared to come say hi to us.
Who?
His friend. I'm like,
Over there near the car?
yeah.
Gary, 667 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land,
By the way, another great way to help support the channel and get something in return is head over to shopavl.com and grab your official AVL merch. Lots of it there at shopavl.com. Including this awesome shirt that Rudy is wearing here today. This is a new color that you've never worn before. I think it's teal.
Yeah.
Which comes in all of our shirts.
I like this color. I've been getting compliments on it.
Looks good. I ordered you some more stuff the other day as well.
Oh?
With some other colors.
Oh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cool. I'll be the color palette for you guys. You can decide. I'll make sure to announce the names of these colors. I guess I'm a model now. Yeah, I used to work at Hollister. You guys know Hollister? Owned by Gilly Hicks. Abercrombie and Fitch, same company. That was one of my first jobs when I was in college. And I don't know if it's still the same, but their titles were model, which is just a fancy name for a cashier.
Oh.
And my title was known as Impact.
Oh.
Which to this day I couldn't tell you why it was called Impact. But basically I worked in the back.
Oh, they put you in the back.
Stock room, yes. And it was the most gnarly job ever.
Gnarly isn't good or bad?
Bad.
Oh.
And I'm sorry to say this publicly, but at the time I was desperate for jobs and I got hired really quick. And I think they do have a certain criteria of who they hire. I kind of noticed. Somehow I fell through the cracks and they hired me. And so basically I worked in the stock room, and my least favorite part was, you know, when the seasons change and they bring out different clothes depending on what season it is. So, like, for instance, at the end of summer, they would bring out the winter clothes, right?
Right.
So I never really thought about how they do that, or who does that. Who switches out the inventory and puts the new stuff out? Well, it's the people who do, you know, the stock room. So that was me. We would come in early on a Sunday.
1425 right at Juliet United with 1431. 2037.
This is United 2037 departing to Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Yeah, we'd come really early on a Sunday. I'm talking 6 a.m. before the store would open, and a bunch of us impact workers would be assigned a task. And I remember one of those days, they assigned me to this table where I had to basically put all those clothes away and then put out a whole new batch of whatever it was. And they would give you this like card that showed you exactly what they expected, how it was supposed to be presented, how the size stickers were supposed to be put on, how they were supposed to be folded.
1431, caution with 25 right, contact on 475. Craft at 25 right at Juliet, the ground there, United 1431. 704, caution with 25 right, contact on 475. Cross only 25 right at Demon ground, 121.
This is American Eagle 4869 departing to Sacramento on a CRJ 700.
Was this your first job?
No. I could talk about my first job. But yeah, what I didn't like about it is that there was a time limit. And I think when I first did it, I was not informed. You have 25 minutes to put this table together. It needs to look just like the picture per corporate. And I think I took like an hour. And my manager came over and she was like, "You're still not done?" Oh. That was the last time I got offered to basically come in and do the floor the sales floor switch. And I eventually asked them, "Hey, give me another chance now that I know that it's timed." And then
how old were you?
I think I was 20.
20. How long did you work there for?
Maybe a year. I didn't last very long.
Well, that's a long time
For that company, yes. It was a minimum wage job. And if it wasn't doing the sales floor switches or whatever they were called, it was coming in during the week. We would get these trucks that would bring the shipment boxes. And everything comes packaged in like a plastic bag. So you have to take the shirts or whatever out of the bags.
Right.
And then you know those little security tags that are on the clothes or on the shoes so that you don't steal them?
You have to put those on.
You have to put those on, the sensors. And you were also timed on that. You have 10 minutes to do this box. And they would watch you. If you weren't doing the time, yeah, they wouldn't give you hours.
Oh my gosh.
There were many, many class action lawsuits against the company.
Are they still around?
Yeah, they are. Because I'll never forget, I worked Black Friday one time. And I think I worked from like 4 a.m. until like 9 p.m., which was, I believe, is illegal. And so they kept breaking these rules where you're supposed to take breaks, you know, per OSHA laws. You're supposed to take breaks every so often. And they were breaking those rules all the time.
Interesting.
So even after I quit, I was getting checks in the mail because they kept getting, you know, going through lawsuits. So anyway, that was not my first job. I can talk about my first job later.
We do have Air France Late 70 coming in from Paris, the A350-900, now just 15 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival on 24 right, coming up.
Yeah, and you would think that they would also give you free clothes, right, to wear, because you're supposed to wear their clothes. Nope.
Nah.
They had this little brochure, and they said, these are the clothes you can pick from, and these are 50% off for you. But you still have to pay.
So you pay at their cost.
At their cost.
So you're just buying it for the cost.
So $50 shirt, okay, we'll give it to you for $25, but you still have to pay for it.
Bertrand back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Very, very nice t-shirt there, Rudy. 100% love.
Thank you.
Right turn next high speed,
No, my first job, right out of high school, my dad offered me to work with him that summer before I left for college. And he works in construction in the Coachella Valley during the summer. 115-degree weather. How did I not die? And I basically did a lot of like maintenance work. It was kind of like an extra helping hand, I guess. You know, I couldn't do anything with the tractors because obviously I'm not part of their union, so I wasn't allowed to operate any machinery. But I did like raking and sweeping and helping whenever they needed extra, you know, an extra set of hands.
Right.
But it was out in the sun.
Yeah. How old were you?
18.
18.
Actually, I think I was 17 when I started. It was right before my birthday.
My first job was at 15. Believe it or not, 15. I could not wait to work. I actually had to get a permit from the States to be able to work at 15. You know where I wanted to work?
Arby's?
Arby's. Because I could not wait to do this. Herb, roast beef, super, Jamocha shake, and potato cakes. Is that all? Herb, clean up aisle 6. Oh, yeah.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 NEO. Well, sounds like you had a blast doing that.
Oh yeah, it was back in the day before all the computers, you know. Now they have monitors, you know, the computers tell the kitchen, you know, what to cook. Oh no, back in the day at Arby's, you had these long microphones. You pull over and you put the microphone up and be like, 5 roast beef, super. Yeah, so the kitchen would know what they had to cook. Oh yeah.
Wow. You know, I think everyone needs to have a job in some form of customer service.
Yes.
So you can know what's out there.
Yes, I agree.
Will teach you so much. Patience, social skills, how to communicate.
I've said this many times. I've said this many times. You know, especially to the kids out there who maybe want to be a YouTuber right out of high school, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But please go out, experience a couple of real jobs, get some experience, get some experience where you don't like something, so you understand what you don't like, because there will certainly be something that you grab onto. I'm sure there's something that you remember from Hollister that you're like, I will make sure that will never be repeated again in my life. I learned a lesson on that, right? Every job.
Oh, yes. There were some very frustrating moments when I really wanted to say some things, and I learned, nope, you need to stay quiet. This is United Express 5599 departing to Austin on E175, because I could have easily been like, no, this is dumb. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. But,
well, I think a lot of people do, and that's fine as long as you go move on to something else.
yeah, and working with the public, I mean, I learned a lot working that job. Working in construction, it's very physical labor. I mean, that was exhausting for me, being out in the sun, sweating, you know, lifting things that I could barely lift, moving quickly. That taught me a lot. And then I got this job through a summer work program. It was kind of like an internship, and they sent me to an office out where my parents live. And they liked my work ethic so much that they decided to hire me, not permanently, but just as I was able to go out there, you know, for summer breaks, winter breaks. It was for an alarm company. You know, like kind of like ADT or Brinks. What else is out there? It was something like that. It was a alarm monitoring system company, and they also specialized in installing like AV equipment, home theater systems. They would install, you know, like in-ceiling speakers in houses. They did other stuff kind of like that.
American 880 cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear top 25 right, over ground.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 Heavy departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. And Air Tahiti Flight 102 is coming in from Papeete on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
My whole thing is go experience some jobs you don't like. You don't have to stay there long. Go do it. Grab the opportunity. Certainly there will be things, people that you will meet that you'll stay in contact with the rest of your life. There's certainly going to be things about that you just absolutely hate. There's some things that you'll absolutely love. Grab those opportunities, move on, and as long as you keep moving in the right direction in your career or whatever you want to do in life, you will certainly end up in the right place at some point. May not be tomorrow, may not be a year from now, could be 20 years from now, but you'll get there.
So I worked with this alarm company a couple summers when I was in college. So when I would be home for summer, I'd go spend some time in their office and I would answer phone calls. I would file a bunch of documents away. They had a lot of paperwork. I will say it was a little disorganized, so I went in there and learned organization skills. But one thing that job taught me, when those phones rang and there was a customer on the phone demanding to speak to the owner because they were so upset that something went wrong with their system or they weren't getting the service they expected, that taught me a lot. Yelling at you because they're so upset. How do you handle that? I wasn't taught how to handle those kinds of phone calls. It was just going through it. So that definitely taught me a lot. And then shortly after, started working at El Torito.
Oh, that's right, El Torito.
That taught me a lot as well. I was a busser.
I'm sure, yeah.
Ooh. There were some moments when, yeah, there were some really not so nice customers and would even snap fingers.
Oh, yes. Oh.
I always forget about turning. Oop. Hello, this is Tuesday. Joe, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. And going slightly mad back with a $5 super chat. I worked at Miller's Outpost when I was in school. I hear you, Rudy. I became a Levi's 501 expert.
Folder.
Oh boy. Yeah, those had to be folded.
There's definitely a certain way you gotta fold them, yeah.
GE with the $2 super chats. All too often people criticize because of jealousy. Well, GE, we would know that all too well here at AVL. All right, well, that brings us to the top of the hour once again. I think we're having too much fun just talking about our life in general here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully this is making your Tuesday much more enjoyable. You might be at work. Use the working and lurking emoji there in the chats. If you're just hanging out, you had the day off, well, welcome as well. Sit back, relax. We got a lot more to go here. We're just getting started. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good. Enjoying this breeze, enjoying this beautiful day. It's a little quiet, but we keep the conversation going here.
It's a little quiet. Hey, we got enough life experiences over here to keep it flowing. Yeah, well, you talk about being a busser at the restaurant. I've told you the story about Arby's.
Yeah.
About someone said their fries were cold and they threw the plastic plates with the fries at me during the afternoon lunch rush.
Uh-oh. Did you see that story about how someone threw, I think it was a cup of menudo, hot soup. They threw it at the cashier, I think actually the manager, because I guess when they got home, it was so hot that the lid melted. They're like, this is way too hot. Which, whoever complains about that? Your food is way too hot. Usually it's the other way around. Threw it at the manager, and I guess they filed charges.
Wow.
So
I thought you were going to talk about the beer that was thrown at Cardi B in Vegas.
Oh, I saw that too.
She threw the mic. Oh, boy.
Perfect.
Talk about drop the mic.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1976.
What's the saying? You play dumb games, you get dumb prizes. I know it's the other word, but...
You know, it's one thing that a lot of people aren't talking about. Some people, if you go into the comment section on some of these videos, the song keeps on playing. She keeps on singing without her microphone.
You ain't gonna stop me.
We're Milli Vanilli much, Milli Vanilli much. Girl, you know it's true.
one thing I learned about being on the phone with someone who's angry and yelling, you just sit there and stay quiet. Let them yell. And they will yell. They'll keep going. And then eventually they have to stop. And you wait 10 more seconds and it'll make them uneasy. Hello? Are you there? Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I'm just waiting for you to settle down so we can properly continue this conversation. And if they keep yelling, will you stay quiet again? Thankfully, I haven't had that happen too much.
I feel really like you're prepared to go back to being a teacher next week.
Well, not next week. So next week what's happening is, and actually I could have started today, us teachers are given 1 day to go to our classrooms and, you know, decorate it, get it all organized, because everything gets, we take everything down the last couple weeks of school. Everything's down for the most part, or put away. You know, all of our equipment is stored away. The custodians will come in and they'll either shampoo the carpets or they'll clean the floors. So they move all of the desks, the chairs, the equipment. So when we walk back into our classroom, everything is literally on one side of the room. So we get 1 day to put everything back, organize it, decorate the walls, get everything ready. 1 day.
Right on the high speed, yeah, with.
Couldn't tell you what that flight is. Hello.
This is Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris, the A350-900, landing here on the south side at 25 left. Currently heading to the west side of the west gates.
649 Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 649.
So the window period to start working on our classrooms is this week. This is United 1977 departing to San Francisco on an A320. So they basically give us a 2-week window period to choose when you want to go in to work on your classroom. You get 1 day, but nobody gets it done in 1 day. That's impossible. So we usually spread it out 2, 3. Some teachers will take a whole week. So because I have that flexibility with this week, I've decided I'm just going to wait until next week, and I'll be in there on Monday, organizing the new classroom we just moved into, decorating it, getting all my equipment ready, getting the instruments all ready to go. And then we have 2 back-to-back days of mandatory training. So that's next week. And then the kids pick up their schedules. I believe it's next Friday. And then school starts the week after.
Omar becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Omar. And Larry, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. I am a customer service professional. Customer service is the face of a company. It's a very rewarding career, not just the starting points.
You know, one thing I forget, when you're on the phone, people can tell when you're smiling when you're talking.
Yes, that's true.
And if you don't, that comes through the line. So I try to remember to smile.
Same thing when you're a plane jockey.
Yeah. Thank you so much for calling. This Gulfstream 5 is departing to Kahului, Springfield Air.
The future of LA is between the runway, you usually stay with the tower for future reference.
That right there is Air Canada, flight 787, coming in from Toronto at an A321. Jackie with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Jackie. Hi, guys. To add to all of Ethan's at ABL, my son Ethan C, is now in the chat, lives in LA, now departing in United Airlines flight 1400. To Chicago O'Hare, East Coast trip. Thanks. Yes, currently on Bravo, heading to 25 right here for the South Side arrival to 757 300. Have a great trip there, Ethan. We'll get your departure here in a second. There must be something in the air. I keep on wanting to sneeze.
Uh-oh. It's a good thing I took my allergy meds today.
Something coming off the ocean.
There's been an interesting smell here ever since I got here. Something.
Oh, that is. Yes, yes. Yes, the trees are blooming. Yellow flowers on the tree down there. I don't know what that is. That's the only one, though. It's like a rare tree over there with yellow flowers. And I told you last week, remember? Trees is what gets me with my allergies. Tree allergies. Yeah, it's coming straight into my nose.
I always get something with my throat when I come here. It's like, I don't know.
Your throat?
Yeah. It like, I'm always having to clear it.
Saw that. Nice, crisp ocean breeze. That is Valaris Flight 4310 coming up from San Salvador at A320 Neo. Blue. A321. Now rolling down to 5 right. I'll show you that tree. I think you can see. Yeah, see, look at all these trees. Even the tree behind Rudy has no flowers on it except this tree over here. I don't even think that was there blooming like that on Sunday, was it?
I don't know, but of course the wind is blowing this way towards us.
Oh, is that the smell you're smelling? That smells like fish. That is fish coming off the ocean.
Here comes Ethan. Ethan C. now getting out of here. That is United Airlines 1400 departing to Chicago here on a 757-300.
Oh, that's right. It was coming in from the southeast. Yeah, that's true. Brian becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Brian. Member, you do have a discount code you can use. BL.com. You will find that 20% off discount code on your member community tab here on YouTube. Again, if you're a platinum, diamond, or emerald member, you can head over to shopabl.com. Enter the code that you see there on your member community tab here on YouTube for your 20% off discount there at shopabl.com.
Flight 2190, keep it beyond the air Canada there, cross runway 25 right of Juliet. Ground point Southwest, company will hold in position.
Roger, we'll cross 25 right up behind Canada, out over to ground 2175.
That was United Airlines Flight 1662 heading to Vancouver, that A319. Lining up on the radar, the all retro livery Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, and the 787-9 Dreamliner should be pushing back for the gates of the hottest club.
Thank you, 22 now, we got caution with Kevin, speaking about the Dreamliner. Wind 240, runway 2, runway 25, left for the wind.
Who's headed out to Indianapolis on American 2332? Forgot to write who it was. They're lighting up on flight radar. Is it going slightly mad?
This is Lucas, the $9.99 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm flying into LAX from Chicago O'Hare for the first time later tonight. I doubt you guys will be staying that late, but I wish you guys all the best. Well, thank you so much, and we wish you all the best on your flights. Is that the... Well, it all depends what flight you're flying on. If you're flying on the one that Rudy and I took, was that 2430? Actually comes in around 4, right?
Not sure.
No, I'm thinking about the one. I'm thinking about the one leaves at 2 to Chicago.
1897. This is United Airlines 2434 departing to Bozeman on an A319.
Just FYI, your gates are occupied. You can roll down and exit a hotel liner.
It's United Dreamliner going to be heading to the beach for a little sunshine. Gate not ready yet.
Chip, so sorry to hear about the passing of your colleague. That's very heavy to hear.
Sorry to hear that, Chip.
United 399 heavy at next to the Quebec crossing the 25 right down to downtown 75.
This is United 1141 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
United 842, American 842, good morning, only 25 right, line late traffic crossing downfield.
Over on the north side, we have All Nippon Airways, operated by Air Japan, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And the retro livery on that Dreamliner now pushing back. That tail heading to the north will signal a south side departure coming up. Hardball coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 1773.
China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5137, heading to Taipei, and a 777 freighter lining up once again. Have a Southside departure coming up. And China Cargo Airlines Flight 221, committed from Shanghai, and a 777 freighter, just 3 minutes out, Southside arrival.
You know, I did bring Topo Chico today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so...
Well, bring it out.
Okay.
Jeff, you want something? Did you bring a can opener?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have one.
Oh, okay. Is it with you?
Yes.
Okay.
And SAS Scandinavia, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen. The A350-900, just 11 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. Do you want one?
Yeah.
Mine, it's on the bottom of these crates.
Mine's probably easier to grab than. It's just right here.
Also have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 767-300ER converted passenger plane. Now cargo plane will be heading here to the south side.
United 489, 125, on that doctor, 025X, American 842, contact for California today.
American 842 today.
LA Tower, United 59, 25 left.
That was American 842 departing to Chicago here on the 737-800.
Thank you, Rudy. Oh, nothing more refreshing than, again, this is not sponsored, Topo Chico. I feel like that was a total commercial. That is really cold. Did you put that in the freezer overnight?
No, but it was in the fridge.
W17, taxi hotel to Juliet, and hold short runway 25X.
Cold.
I was watching a little bit of Runway DFW with Walt this morning, and I think Chuck Tolsma, are you in the chats? Chuck, you changed your name to Topo Chico Chuck Tolsma, or Chuck Topo Chico something. You changed your name.
Oh boy.
American 2010, cross runway 25X, after ground point 75. 772 and Juliet, cross runway 25X, after ground point 75.
This is United Airlines 489 departing to Denver on a 737-900ER.
United 489, going to departure.
United 489, contact for departure.
Yeah, I was at our local Mexican grocery store yesterday, and this particular store is hit or miss. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't, which is really bizarre. You would think they would always have it. And I found it. So I'm like, I'm gonna grab 2 cases because sometimes they don't have it.
It's perfect temperature.
Yeah.
Eskel Perez, member for 2 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. Vamos Air. Okay, hold on a second here. They have it listed with a W.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it Wamos or Vamos?
I think we're split on that because some people were like, it's Wamos, it's Wamos.
Yeah, but it's spelled on a flight radar with a W.
It is spelled Wamos Air. So, I don't know. You choose. I won't be upset if you say Wamos Air.
Wamos Air, flight 522, working for Avianca here today, coming in from San Salvador. A330-200, just 24 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. Also, KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam at a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes out. And Turkish Airlines, flight 179 coming in from Istanbul and a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 27 minutes away.
What happened to the black nose?
Did it have it the last time?
I thought it did.
Well, it looks a lot different.
Maybe not, but I could have sworn it had a black nose.
Well, yes, originally it did. Obviously, they switched out that part. the radar. Mike, member for 3 months, is a silver member, says hello everyone from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Hello, Mike.
Hello. For a second, I thought that was an amenity kit on the ground. Like, we sell amenity kits now?
What is that?
Oh, that's not yours? Maybe it's
Mike,
Jeff's.
is that yours?
Is that your bag?
Right turn on the next high speed.
Oh, it's for the temperature.
Oh. That's an idea there.
Traffic 221, verify parking Charlie 1 today.
Charlie 1, Falcon 221.
Traffic 221, thank you, Lima, cross 25 right, traffic on 0.75.
Lima, cross the runway 25 right, and count 1175 Falcon 221. Thank you.
We also have China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
She'll be heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Delta 1502 over GG, 2 cloud low.
Delta 02 LA Calvin 24011, runway 25 left to land.
Airline 25 low, Delta 1502.
Looks like a SES A350 coming in from Copenhagen will be a north side arrival.
We also have Cargo LAX 6691 will be departing to Luxembourg.
Left to 5 right turn high speed and a left on hotel. Left to 5 is the exit turn left on hotel, hold short hotel liner gate not quite open yet.
I have a feeling it might
Hold
get
short
loud
up
behind us.
hotel line, do not block hotel line, hold short up hotel line.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Taxi 5137 of the LHR.
Thought I was going to use a
What's going
saw.
on?
5137 plan runway
Oh,
25
we're sawing the
right for
tree
departure.
behind us.
Hold short
Wow.
runway 25 left.
Cross the runway 25 left, hotel fan.
Well, alrighty then. Oh, the pollen falling off the tree.
Expect runway 25 right for departure. Hold short, runway 25 left.
Take runway 25 right for departure. Hold till runway 25 left, dynasty 51378.
W1463 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 25 right, JetBlue 14.
Reminds me of that scene from Christmas Vacation where he saws off the null post.
Oh,
W1463, wind 240 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right and after the Docker for JetBlue 14.
coming in from Reagan National there outside in DC. It's 737-800 with the Alaska Airlines Flight 5.
Medium for wrong product.
5137 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
It's nice to see the city coming out and working on the Imperial Hill. The trash bin over here was all the trash was taken out before we got here today. Coming by, sawing off the branches of the trees.
Yeah, I couldn't park there earlier because I'm like, the tree's in the way.
I wonder if the street cleaner hit that.
Airbus Dynasty 5137.
5137 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at the Foxtrot line and wait, Dynasty 5137 Heavy.
Delta 1502.
Tuesday is street cleaning day. This big vacuum cleaner comes by and vacuums up the street. And more than likely, that branch probably got hit by the street cleaner. Have a lot of heavies heading to the 25s here on the south side.
Frequency is 124.3.
Blue, come back now, you hear? Departing to Los Cabos. It's JetBlue Airways 1463 on an A320.
And we just had the SAS Scandinavian A350 touchdown on the north side at 24 right.
W1463 contact SoCal departure.
China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 right.
Yes, we also have the all retro livery Dreamliner cargo lux. It's a 747-8. That will for sure be a departure on 25 left, which is the runway closest to our cameras and our microphones here.
Turn left at office 7, turn left on Alpha.
Coming in from Dallas Love Field, that is Delta Airlines flight 1502 on this A319.
Delta 1502, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic in position. Now 5137, heavy turn left now, heading 220.
Turn left now, heading 220, then 35127.
That was China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei in the 777 freighter.
American 4-wind 240-10 on that doctor, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
United Airlines flight 311 coming in from Boston, the 757-200. She's 28 years of age, landing on the north side. Will be making her way to a very busy Terminal 7 and 8 here on the south side. And Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, flight 8200. Next arrival on 25 left. Probably won't get a very good shot of her. This flight never really goes long on 25 left, though she will be departing during the course of our broadcast a bit later.
Roll UAE 180 LA, charge turn left on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Left on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left.
This is American Airlines flight 4 departing to JFK on an A321.
So do we do the whammy for the Aloha Air Cargo? Going shorts.
I don't know if I'm going to see the whammy the same way again, because it has the X. You know, like X? X Twitter.
Oh, X Twitter? You know what I keep on doing on my phone?
Typing Twitter and then X pops up.
No, look. So Twitter's icon used to be blue, right? Well, now it's X, it's black. Well, right above it is the App Store blue icon. And so what I'm doing now is accidentally hitting the App Store icon, thinking it's Twitter.
Oh.
Friendly 02, turn left heading
Well, what app are you
235.
trying to get?
Well, I'm trying to get Twitter, but now it's called
Cross runway
X.
25 right, contact off point 75.
Oh, it's coming towards us. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Watch out for the power lines. Whoa. Look at that. Went right over our heads. That was Southern Airways Express 802 departing to Imperial on the Grand Caravan.
Was that Captain Carolina?
Oh.
006 heavy, runway 25 right, land and wait.
Well then.
Wait, 25 right, all 00.
Road EA18, LA Tower, runway 25 left, land and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
25 left? I thought we were going to 2 right. Sorry, 25 right.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu to 757-300. That'll be followed by the retro livery Dreamliner, all at 25 right.
Traffic 7 mile final.
SAS A350 heading over here to the south side for landing on 24 right there on the north side. Will she make a south side departure a bit later today?
This is United Airlines 1224 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Right on. 25 right. And right on Bravo, road right line. Delta 1903, TT, 25 left.
Sunny 02, fly heading 200, please.
Heading 200.
Lee 02, fly heading 200, contact SoCal departure.
Heading 200, departure.
Alaska 1446, behind the citation, taxi police. Yeah, 1224, contact SoCal departure.
Cargo Lux is lined up on 25 left.
1224, here.
The 1902, LA Tower, caution, trouble departing heavy 747. Runway 25 left, turn, heavy Dreamliner, also depart the parallel.
Airline 25 left.
All right, use those turn it up emojis there in the chats. The Cargo Lux Queen, 747-8, rolling down to 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera and microphones.
Cargo 790, heavy contact SoCal departure. It is CAT 4085, LA Tower, 1240, 10, 25 left per land. Heavy Dreamliner, departing parallel.
The retro Dreamliner, the next departure here on the south side. You know what I noticed on Sunday? We didn't have one Cargo Lux Queen here at LAX the whole day.
23010, only 25 left per land, caution range turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner, departing the parallel.
I think I heard her flying over my house this morning when she was landing.
Heavy 747, departing the parallel.
Oh, that Queen?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can usually tell when something big is flying over my apartment. So, I hear a rumble. I'll look up flight radar. Okay, what's flying over me? Oh, Cargo Lux.
All right, so the SAS A350 heading into the southern west side of Tom Bradley. That might give us a better chance for a south side departure a bit later.
Delta 1902, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Delta 1902.
This is LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the retro livery. Shalom.
And coming in from Guatemala City, Delta Airline Flight 1903. The 757-200. She was delivered in the year 2000.
5 right, line up away,
Tom with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Congrats on your first super chat as well. Hey guys, I'm an aircraft mechanic by trade. Have you interviewed any mechanics or have plans to, just to get another perspective? We sure have, Tom. Check out episode 3 of the Plane Jockeys podcast, our audio podcast. You can find it on Spotify, here on YouTube, Apple Podcasts, anywhere you get your podcast. I believe it's number 3, right? With Stig.
Yeah.
Stig. He's with American. Oh, yes.
I was chatting with Stig last night, and I told him, can you believe it's almost going to be a year since we recorded that?
Wow.
He could not believe it.
We got to have him back.
Yeah, I also told him, I can't believe it's been almost a year since we last hung out. This is American Eagle 3155 departing to Jackson on a CRJ 700.
And this last year has just flown by.
Yeah, no joke.
Speaking of, do you have your Halloween costume picked out?
So, I could be...
I was joking. Do you really have it?
Well, I was going to say, I could be totally lazy because my end of the year concert in May, I was Harry Potter. I have a Harry Potter costume,
Yeah.
but the kids will remember that. They're going to go, you're being lazy.
Yeah,
so
come on.
No, I don't have a costume.
Roger, Rodeo 818.
Rodeo 18, maintain visual separation. RNAV Docker, wing 23010. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, Rodeo 25 right, clear for takeoff, Rodeo 818.
That's the 1446, runway 25 right, down to the right.
This departure is American 2110 departing to Boston on an A321. And that E-Jet looks tiny compared to that 757.
We got the Vamos Air Flight 522 working for Avianca here today, coming from San Salvador. So next heavy arrival here on the south side. Turkish Airlines. Flight 179 committed from Istanbul, heading to the north side, that Dreamliner. And KLM Flight 601, heading here to the south side for an arrival from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, just 13 minutes out.
Got 5457 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I forgot I got to turn the page in my calendar.
Got 4879, wind 23010.
Oh, that's right. What's the shot for this month?
RNAV Docker.
I don't know. I haven't turned the page. I think it's the work delivery with Alaska, right?
Delta 1446, contact SoCal departure today.
This is Alaska 1446 departing to Los Cabos on the 737-900 ER.
Are you thinking about your this year's or next year's calendar?
No, I'm so behind on editing. I kind of finished editing the retro livery yesterday. I just need to fix my cropping. I have a lot of editing to do.
Shopping position, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 19 something.
Cross 4085, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Approximately 2 turn right, high speed, left on hotel.
I think it was last Tuesday that this Vamos A330 Avianca parked on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley and had a south side departure at 25 right.
Runway 25 right. Juliet, Taka 5650. Up to 155.
Box 923 LHL. Box 925 LHL.
All of a sudden, it started to smell like French fries, and now I'm getting
I was
hungry.
gonna say, I smell food.
I brought some bars, all kinds.
Oh. Yeah, maybe later.
Tater?
You see that butterfly?
Uh-oh.
It's down there.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Butterflies have a significance to me. I had a parent in our program who unfortunately passed away. It's been 2 years now. And he had a fascination for butterflies. And so right when he passed away, I guess a butterfly had gone to visit at the family's home, and it kind of gave everyone a sense of peace. As you know, it makes you think of the person. He had a huge passion for aviation, and yeah, his son was in my band class when he was in middle school. So yeah, it just made me think of him.
Oh, it's still sitting there.
Yeah. You remember Isaac, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's his dad I'm thinking of.
3457, exited high speed, hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, that was 457.
So indeed, this A330 is heading to the gates in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It will give us a better shot for a south side departure coming up a bit later. I mean, later. Not coming up next.
American 335 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 335.
Richard Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says good afternoon. Good afternoon, Richard. Still morning here in Southern California.
Almost.
Almost afternoon. Certainly feels like afternoon. Appreciate that. B. Keith 2006, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. 1 year already, hopefully many more to enjoy Plane Spotting with Kevin and Rudy. Thank you guys for all that you do to bring this to us. Our pleasure.
Yes, thanks for joining us.
Kilo 24010, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, perfect takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, I'm Hyper.
KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land.
This is United 1712 departing to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, no delay, right on Bravo. That was 457.
Guy 1712, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Certainly filling up the gates there at Tom Bradley. Should be a busy afternoon. Jeremy, the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for putting yourselves out there with the pure talent. Hardest working streamers out there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And then plus, you know, tomorrow is not a live stream. Tomorrow is a video shoot. So on top of these live streams, also doing video shoots for you guys and all that, all kinds of stuff. So it keeps the channel busy, that is for sure.
Yeah, we don't just show up with the camera and point.
No.
There's so much that goes on the days we're not live. Trust me, we're not just chilling. Especially Kevin, he's not just chilling at home on his days off.
No. I wish I was.
Technically, he doesn't have a day off.
And sometimes I have to remind myself, Kevin, turn off the computers, sit in front of the TV, and just don't think about anything. Or go outside for a walk. I'm back to my walks. That's good to clear the mind.
American 91 Romeo,
Yeah.
24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 2 for takeoff.
This is American Airlines Flight 335 departing to Phoenix, Arizona on an A320. Yes. When you first started live streaming, was anybody else live streaming airports here?
No, not in the U.S. Just Jerry in London, and then there was one Manchester stream. There was actually a stream in Amsterdam, believe it or not, and that person has been stopped doing it about a year and a half ago. And now look at all the live streamers just popping up everywhere. Now, Airline Videos Live, we were the first airport live stream here in the U.S.
Yeah, slots popping up everywhere, here included.
Yeah, a lot. And by the way, this is just a message for you guys. There's a lot of new live streams popping up everywhere. Some new here in LAX that have thumbnails that are trying to look like us. So just FYI, I'm sure by the time you click on it and you start watching, you probably realize this isn't Kevin and Rudy, but the thumbnails are looking really close to our thumbnails, which is not cool, but
Carbon copy.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? YouTube is well aware of it. There's only so much they can do. Mr. Beast has this exact same problem.
You gotta be creative, and copying stuff is not being creative. That's taking shortcuts.
I'm glad you said that, because here's my advice, and we love all these live streams, trust me, and there's a lot of youngsters going out with their parents as well and doing these live streams. I think it's great. And my advice to you young streamers, or any streamers out there, be original. Be original. Be your own thing. Because that's what people are going to be remembered. You're going to be remembered of, and people are going to like that. They want original content. Obviously, we're all out here outside the airport doing pretty much the same thing, but it's your little own uniqueness that people are going to grab onto, and that's what's going to draw people to come back and watch your stream day after day after day. That is my biggest advice. Be your own. Be your own. There's plenty of room to be your own.
You got to be unique. You got to be your own personality, your own look. And I was talking to someone yesterday about this, and we instantly thought of Walt.
Yes.
You know, something really cool about Walt is he brings in his radio jingles. He brings in, you know, his experience, his backstory, his, you know, what he's experienced in the past, and he puts that into his show. And you create a personality, and you turn it on.
I love Walt's jingles. I think that's great.
You don't see that or hear that anywhere else.
In fact, I think he was a genius to have his old radio jingles, that when he announces how old a plane is, and he has a radio jingle, 1991.
Yeah.
I think that, I mean, that is awesome. And that's what I'm talking about. Be unique.
That was American 2332, and again, someone sent in a super chat earlier asking us to film that departure. Headed out to Indianapolis on the 737-800. So whoever that is, have a great flight.
Have a great flight. Is it Nuno? Yes. With the 499 Super Chat, thank you so much. Why is a Allegiant Breeze parked at Tom Bradley International Terminal if there's not flying internationally? Well, they are parked at the West Gates. Now, the West Gates, you actually check in at Terminal 1.5, which is between 1 and 2. And then you're bussed out to the West Gates. So even if that is an international terminal, now I've flown on plenty of Delta and American flights out of Tom Bradley International heading to Dallas or Michigan. So even if it's an international terminal, it doesn't mean that all flights have to be internationally. So when you check in for Sun Country, Allegiance, you're checking in at 1.5, which is just right next to Southwest Airlines when you first head into the Horseshoe.
Yes, I see several of you talking about Jerry with Big Jet being the original. Yes, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Always love to mention that. We're not ignoring that, not saying...
Oh, we've had Jerry on the show.
Yeah.
Invited Jerry to the high top of the H Hotel. Oh, yes.
But you know what I really appreciate is that Kevin has started his own version of that. He didn't take what Jerry started and, you know, said, oh, I'm going to do that too, and just copied everything. There's some of that happening with us. I'm sure some of you are aware. But yesterday I was scrolling through. I'm like, wait, that thumbnail looks like it was like your thumbnail photoshopped and made into theirs. Like, that's not cool.
You couldn't have gotten closer. I mean, that was pretty intentional. I mean, that's you're on that line. You're on that line of potentially getting your YouTube channel closed down. That's how close you got there.
There's something called copyright, and very close to becoming an issue there. You got to create your own thing.
That's right. Rich Riley is asking a good question. Did everyone that ordered a MOVA globes get their globes?
Oh, did you guys? This is Volaris flight 5921 departing to Morelia on an A320.
Since we're speaking about copyrights, we had a discussion in the mod chat about a week or so ago. And we were talking about people downloading, re-uploading videos, people's videos. I can't remember why we were talking about this. Somebody was talking about, oh, I think it was Jeb Brooks was saying that someone downloaded his audio from one of his videos, and then the person re-uploaded it on their YouTube channel and then filed a copyright complaint against Jeb saying that they own that audio. So it was crazy. And I said, oh, you guys have no idea. And so I showed him.
Kevin's getting mad.
Thank you. I showed them how many pages we have at Airline Videos Live of copyright, people re-uploading our content. It's so out of control that I think there was there was over 6,000, and those are just the ones that YouTube has brought to my attention. There's so many that it would take me a whole week to go in there and file the complaints against every single YouTube channel. That it's so gotten out of control that I can't keep up with it. Over 6,000. Where people have stole our videos and re-uploaded them. Now YouTube's pretty good because they have this technology where they go in and they match the video audio of they'll match it, and then they'll alert the YouTube channel and say this is a match. You can file a complaint. You can be nice and have them take it down within 7 days, Or you could be really mean and say, I'm filing a complaint against your channel right away. So there's so many, I can't even keep up.
We do have a Southwest special. That's a land on 24 right. It's Illinois 1 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2325. That is a 737-800. I saw someone mention in the chat they don't like it when the LAX spotters fight. No one's fighting. I hope that that's not the impression you're getting. But it is frustrating when you create something. You know, you could be a creator, whether it's you're an artist, a musician, a videographer. You create your own graphics, your own material, and then it gets pretty much stolen. That's not cool. We have DHL now rolling on 25 left. It's a 777 freighter headed out to Cincinnati, flight 212.
LA Tower, heavy 777, departed to Perla runway, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 right. Forward 212, heavy contact, click on the
Now, points being brought up, well, if there's no copyright, isn't it free to use? So
for what?
Does that mean you could just start grabbing thumbnails and making them your own? I don't know about that.
Louis DeHaan upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much. I've told you about that. The time when we had one of our presidents in the past stole my video and put it in a political ad.
Yes.
And I didn't realize that until one day I got an email from one of our viewers that said, Kevin, I just saw an ad on TV and I swear that is your video of the Air China 747 taken off at LAX. I said, you've got to be kidding. So I looked up the ad online. Lo and behold, that was my video. I shot it at one of the parking garages on the north side in March of 2020. I think it was a few months later. It ended up in a political ad, took off, erased my Airline Videos logo, replaced it with a Fox News date that was false.
This is Alaska Airlines 286 departing to New York Liberty on an A321neo in the Mortalev livery.
And they also went so far because I hired a major law firm out of Chicago to help me fight it. They noticed that whoever created this ad actually went in and deleted a car that was driving along Lincoln Boulevard so that it wouldn't be picked up as my video. So anyway, I learned a lesson. I learned a lesson about copyrights.
Well, here's what really frustrates me as a content creator. It's so easy when you're scrolling through social media. You're like, oh, that's a cool video. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice, right? You're just scrolling through. But I don't think people always think about the hours it took, not just to film, but to edit and to post. And any research that had to be done, you know, if there's something you want to put in the video description, that takes time, let alone driving out or flying out to wherever it is that they shot the film. And I mean, sometimes you're out here at the airport for hours and hours and hours and you're just waiting for something good to film and you finally catch it. And you put all that work into putting it together only for someone to claim it for themselves. That's what really frustrates me.
Well, you'd also expect a little bit more from, you know, your president as well. So, anyway, I learned a lot on that. Needless to say, it didn't go anywhere because we ran out of money. They ran out of money. So, it's complicated. It is very complicated.
That is United Airlines Flight 39 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Up to 100 LA Tower, possibly Charlie 72-minute departure, waiting for one off the north side of the 25 car.
Brian Miller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Also invest in good equipment. I can tell that first thing when you watch you, then watch some of the new spotters. Well, now, Brian, you remember us at the beginning. I'm not going to sit here and say it was the best quality at the very beginning. It took a very long time to perfect the quality. A lot of learning along the way. But you're right. Maya B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maya. We love your calendars, Rudy. I turned the page to my calendar last night. One of the best Christmas gifts I got last year. Well, there you go, Rudy. If that doesn't drive you to...
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Come out with the 2024 calendar. Our friend Danny B with the super chat. Good to see you, Danny. Rudy on Tuesday. Cool.
Yeah, this could be the last one until next summer.
Oh my gosh. Kim B with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. AVL is the best. Sinead O'Connor, Prince, RIP, said it best. Nothing compares to you. Also, waiting patiently for a big Sunday show at Reagan National. I did hint toward that, didn't I? Can we pull that off sometime in the fall, Rudy?
Actually, yesterday I was going to send you a list of dates. So I'll send those to you, and then you can let me know what you want to do.
All right. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes away. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER is 12 minutes out. Both of those north side arrivals. Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, and a 787-8 Dreamliner is 18 minutes away from a south side arrival. Is it Bow? Member for 3 months. Let's go, member. Says, hey, hope you are staying cool. Will there be an H Hotel on Thursday? Love the Nighthawk from last week. Have a nice show. Yes, Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel.
So the 50 traffic will hold a position at lean across the 25 right
This is JetBlue, Flight 100, departing to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and a 757-300.
Did you know that if you are in school in college, you're writing an essay, and you plagiarize, You take information from somewhere, copy and paste it, and don't credit the source. That could lead to serious consequences. I've even heard people being dismissed from the school.
Really?
It's very serious. So I've always had that mindset. If you're going to borrow someone's work, you at least need to give credit. Now, if you do that, then
Can
all
I
the power
ask
to
you?
you.
Can I ask you about that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Certainly, even with your kids nowadays.
Oh, yes.
With AI now being able to basically put in a few subject matters and all of a sudden it writes a whole 6-page.
Oh, no. Teachers and professors have had software, internet resources where we can basically check to see if something's been plagiarized, and it'll give you a percentage. You know, 100% of this essay was plagiarized. Then you're done.
But you would know that through an AI?
Yes. I mean, that was around when I was in school. That is American Airlines 1959 departing to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
Bow back with a $10 super chat. September 30th will be the last day of the Alaska A321 Neos. Sucks to see them go, but at least they will be around with a new airline. Yeah, I had heard that maybe American was looking at those. They share the same engine type. But I sure do like Alaska's livery on the A321 Neo, that is for sure. Louis DeHaan, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Thanks for all the great streams, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Louis DeHaan, thank you so much. And Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Oh, the things people do who have no originality will steal from others. You know what I'll sum it like this. This is nothing new. This has been going on for thousands of years. Nothing new. You know, one time in Phoenix, Arizona, there was 2 TV stations. And I wasn't working for both of them, but I worked at both of them at separate times. One station came up with a slogan, live local late breaking. That was KPHO's tagline, which was CBS 5. And at that point, they were doing really well in the ratings. They had not been doing well in the ratings, and they came out with this new slogan and a new way of doing news, and all of a sudden, they started gaining ratings.
This is United Airlines 1076 departing to New York on a 757-200.
So then the ABC station across the street, I guess they must have liked what the slogan was. So they came out with their same slogan, just switched so if KPHO was live, local, late breaking, Channel 15 came out with local, live, late breaking. It was the exact same 3 words, just changed. It was, I think KPHO actually filed a suit against ABC saying, you guys basically, you stole our tagline. You're now confusing viewers. So it's done at every level of business. It's been around forever.
There's so much I want to ask.
And what? That story?
Well, I'm just curious to know if our viewers have ever watched a certain live stream and thought they were watching us at some point.
Maybe at the beginning. Maybe at the beginning of all that. The Understreet Astronaut, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. It's time for obnoxious watermarks in post-production. Love you guys. Keep shining. The world sees you. Wishing you all much love.
Hey, are you talking about my watermark? I started putting my logo on all my videos because people were, you know, going back to the, if you're going to borrow someone's or use someone's work, whether it's written, you know, in an essay, or if it's a video and you want to repost, that's fine, but you got to give credit. Give credit, or at least ask for permission. Yeah, I will tell you, there are some people out there, definitely in the music community, who are lawyered up, and they will not be relentless when it comes to copyright stuff. I have seen that firsthand, and it's kind of scary, where people use music, for instance, without credit, without permission, and they get into big trouble.
Foxtrot, and then taxi northbound on Foxtrot, turn left on Charlie. Right on Foxtrot,
This is United Airlines 644 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER. Yeah, a colleague of mine, he writes music, and I have him on social media, and he's kind of shared, you know, certain people are posting recordings of his original music compositions without permission, and he's taken legal action against them.
Well, how do you think the musicians and stuff felt about 20 so years ago with Napster, and people were just downloading and creating CDs of all their music? I mean, that was amazing. I mean, that was really tearing up the whole music industry there for a while.
It's a very hard industry, and you know, we have Spotify, we have Apple Music. They're not paying these composers very much.
You see what's pulling out of here of Atlantic? The Qatari 747-8, the Boeing business jet 747-8. Oh boy, we're gonna get the south side departure coming up. Eric becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Eric. Hola! The super chat, appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hola.
Hola. What'd I say?
Hola.
Sorry. Chuck Tolsma with a $5 super chat. Hello, Chuck. Y'all should come to DFW for the total solar eclipse on April 8th in 2024. I think that might be a good chance of that, Chuck. Chuck, I thought you changed your name to Chuck Topo Chico.
Maybe he was an imposter.
Oh. And a friend, John Moscatel. An awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. YouTube should help you guys with someone else takes your ideas from you. You guys work so hard to be where you are. Well, here's the thing, John. To me, it's different if people actually just steal our video and re-upload it and certainly take our logo off. That is a whole nother level. Now, when it comes to airport live streams, here's the thing. Everyone's open to do whatever they want. I just ask that you don't confuse the viewers. That's the whole thing. Now, what we're talking about is a new live stream that has just popped up here at LAX. The thumbnails look exactly like not our main thumbnails for the live shows, but the thumbnails for when the show ends. And that's what we're talking about. That's kind of, it's trying to confuse you guys, our viewers, and trying to get you to go over there thinking that that's us. And I think that's a little much.
Good morning, Spirit Wings, Port 70, coming on GT25 left. Bearing 470, LA Tower, Cockpit, 773, minor arrive, heavy going 747, departing parallel, with 240 at 11, and 55 left. Clear. Left, 9905, heavy contact, SoCal, departure, after that's a flight, 9905.
That is Coletta Air 9905 departing to Fairfield on a 747-400 freighter. I have a perfect example of what we're talking about, but I'll wait until after the departure.
What departure?
The Queen, right?
Oh, no, it's being pulled out.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit.
Okay. So perfect example of this, where you can't cite copyright or that I'm breaking any sort of law, is when I first started working at my current district. I'll be honest with you, I had my eyes set on another school who has a phenomenal music program, phenomenal. And when I first started, I kind of fell into the trap of, well, I'm gonna do what she does. I'm gonna copy her. I'm gonna take her calendar and replicate it, and we're gonna do everything that they do. We're gonna go everywhere they go. We're gonna play all the music that they play. And that was definitely copying everything that, you know, that school is doing. But that did not last very long, because I realized, why am I trying to be someone else or someone else's program?
Right.
Because my school is not that other school. So I quickly dropped that and I said, okay, I'm not going to try to copy all that. I'm going to make my own program. And that was so much more rewarding. And my program has grown so much since day one, because they realized that my program is something different. It's not what the other school is. And yeah, it's an amazing program, but it's different.
Did we do the top of the hour at noon?
No.
I guess we're so involved in what we're talking about here. So passionate about what we're talking about.
Hot topic.
Well, it's officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill here on a Tuesday. Yes, believe it or not, it is Tuesday. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing great, super. I thought we were going to get that departure right away, so I have my camera ready.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, stay tuned. Super Tuesday.
Super Discussion Tuesday, it seems like.
I saw 2 chat messages I want to address. Number one, nobody's fighting here. Someone said that they were tired of hearing the bickering between the channels. No one's fighting here. We're just stating facts.
By the way, we're not talking about who you think we're talking about.
Anybody in specific. We're just stating facts, and I'm just talking about my own experience with my own plane spotting platforms. So don't get it confused. Nobody's fighting. We're not calling out names.
Listen, it's all, you guys are the deciding factor on everything. You decide what you want.
Yeah, you could even turn off the stream right now. You have that option.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
We would rather you would stay. We love all of you.
Rudy,
please don't leave us.
My gosh, Rudy.
But you do have a decision. I know a lot of you watch every live stream that's out there. I watch once in a while just to kind of see what's going on, and so I recognize names, and I get that. You have the freedom to do that.
For once, I'm going to tell you, don't listen to Rudy.
Okay, don't watch the other streams.
No. Well, you told everyone you have the option of turning us off. No, don't listen to Rudy.
No, they're still here.
14, make the right turn. The hard right turn onto hotel to head eastbound and hold short of the golf.
Hard right turn onto hotel, hold short of the golf.
4331, contact hotel the hard
This is Volaris Flight 4331 departing to San Salvador on an A320 Neo.
By the way, we have another Queen. It will be a Southside departure coming up. Nippon Conco Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Dorito at a 747-8. We'll be departing on 25 left. Coming up. Renee with a $10 super chat. Hello, Renee. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday, Kevin and Rudy. I love your originality. You both offer something to your show nobody else does. Keep up the great work. I start school on the 21st, Rudy. Summer went fast, doesn't it always?
Oh, good luck.
Danny B with a 498 $79 super chat. Thanks so much, Daddy. AI currently banned at both wife and my respective radio broadcast companies. Fear over propriety and intellectual property rights being abused. So my question is on that, if someone took an AI and said, AI, write this thesis for me on something, 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 and it comes up with something in about 5 seconds, how is anybody going to know if that is AI or some original work?
Well, don't forget, you have to defend your thesis. You don't just write it. You actually have to defend
maybe not a
it.
thesis, but maybe you I don't know. Well, you're a school teacher, but let's say one of your English teachers at your middle school says, I want you guys to write a 6-page report about this book that you should have read. And the kid goes to AI and says, AI, I want you to write a 6-page book report about this book that I didn't read.
Don't forget, we are looking at these students' work throughout the year. So when Billy turns in this essay that does not look like Billy's work on a consistent basis, I'm going to be able to sniff that from a mile away. Billy, you did not write that. There is no way.
So then you approach Billy and say, Billy, did you write this? And Billy goes, yes, I did.
Yeah.
You're accusing me of not writing this.
Welcome to my world. Happens to me every day. I didn't do that, or I did that.
Does anybody go,
I wasn't talking.
Sorry.
Can I tell you how many times I've heard that? I wasn't talking. It wasn't me, teacher. Really?
Well, I'm just saying, and along with Danny B, I'm just wondering, is there signs? I don't know. I don't even know where to get an AI at this point. I haven't tried anything. Is there like signs in when the AI writes something that kind of sounds the alarm, like, okay, this doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It's still too new to really know what it's capable of.
25 left, clear line. 1013 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear line. Another 457 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact. 1647, contact.
This is United Airlines 1647 departing to Denver on a 737-800. But here's the other thing is a lot of assignments will have certain requirements, a bullet point list of this is what needs to be included. Is AI going to be able to follow all that? Because, sometimes a teacher will be like, it's got to be, 12-point font. You have to include 3 sources of this. You have to include, 3 examples of that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And what if there's a presentation that you have to do along with it? Because sometimes that's the case. All right, Kevin, go ahead and tell us what you wrote.
Rich Riley with the super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. AVL is copyrights. Airline Videos Live. Hi, Bob. Well, there we go. I guess, Rich, what you're trying to do is officially copyright AVL. Right there on the screen. Thank you, Rich. Almost as good as sending it through the mail. The Undersea Astronaut back with the $2 super chats. I love the end of summer. Spicy Rudy. You are a little spicy here today.
Air France departing.
Air France.
Oh, no, Delta. Delta. Sorry, Delta 678. When did we see Air France?
On Sunday. It was the 777.
Back to Sunday. Departing to JFK on a 767-400 ER.
Is this the end of summer, Spicy Rudy?
What it is I finally have opened up what I've bottled up inside for the last 2 years. So it's out. I won't say anymore.
You've bottled this up for 2 years?
Yeah. Have you ever heard me talk about this before?
What?
Just everything. Spiciness.
Yes, I have. We have talked about this
not
before.
on the air.
Yeah, we've talked about it on the air.
Well, then why am I being called spicy today?
Well, you're a little spicy here today. Mark with the super chat. Hey, what site do you guys use for aviation news? It kind of just pops up in my feed. Simply Flying. I don't know. You know, the algorithm is so good on Facebook and Twitter. It knows I like aviation news. Certainly, it just throws it at me. I'm constantly seeing stuff.
DMs on Instagram. I get a lot from my followers on Instagram. Did you see this? Did you hear about that?
So we got 2 Queens heading here for Southside departures coming up. Spook with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spook. AI and LinkedIn wrote my bio. I'm telling you. Wait until the AI does our job, Rudy. Can you imagine a spicy AI bot?
Are you the friend who was too shy to come up to us? What's your name? Aaron, nice to meet you. Did you get the sticker bag?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, awesome. Good to meet you.
Where are you from?
Carson.
Oh,
Right here.
oh, okay. You guys are both from
You
Carson.
guys neighbors?
Yeah, kind of.
Go to the same school?
I'm going to high school.
Oh, okay.
John Muscatel back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Kevin, starting with me, we should start a fund for airline videos to protect your ideas if you ever need a lawyer to help your channel. Sorry, I'm doing this because I believe in your ideas. Well, I appreciate that, John. We actually have a lawyer on standby. It's a law firm out of Chicago I've dealt with before. But thank you so much, John.
This is JetBlue 520 forward departing to JFK on an A321.
At 1013, traffic is holding in position at Juliet, approximately 25 right with South Sills Way. 25 right, Juliet, left to lady 1013. Please left to 13, negative, hold position, left to 13. We're holding, just to verify, you'll continue holding in
Runway 34 rights. Chris with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Watching Airline Videos live from the Delta Sky Lounge at the Salt Lake City International Airport. How is it there?
I bet it's really busy.
Have a great flight. Lollipop, this first super chat here. Thank you so much. I guess people are liking our little sauciness here today.
Sauciness? I thought it was spiciness. Now
I'm sorry, spicy.
Now I'm saucy. It's saucy and spicy.
It's like a spicy meatball.
I'm being very tame. Trust me, I can get more spicy.
Oh, no.
The computer will go in flames.
Oh, yeah. That's too spicy. Rainer, a member for 2 months. This is Silver member says, you make my day a lot better. Thank you. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much. Glad you guys are enjoying the spicy, saucy conversation here today.
I don't even like spicy food.
Have you ever had the spicy meatballs?
No, I don't like spicy food.
Start Gretsch, props and models with the $7.87 super chat. Don't worry, Rudy, it's a good, spicy, tasty, flavorful picante.
I don't know. I feel like I'm walking on a fine line. Ryan Gosling? This is JSX, Big Strike, Flight 321, departing to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135.
Oh, the clouds are building up out there, Jeff. Storms out there in the deserts.
Oh, I like that. See, just being honest. Spiciness equals honesty.
Oh, there's no better place to get honesty than here at AVL. This is about the most honest TV show you'll ever see on TV anywhere.
I won't sugarcoat it. I'll say it nicely, but I'll be honest.
Alaska 1350, contact with Alpha Park. 1350, read the news. Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo, Juliet Heavy Light Tower to be about...
This is
4
Alaska
minutes until
Airlines
waiting for 3 more arrivals.
1315 departing to Portland on a max 9.
JetBlue 1180 LA Tower, just time for the full length.
This is Air Canada 790 departing to Toronto on an A321.
Tower 45, beach block and a 790 contact hotel departure. Hotel departure at JetBlue 1180 with 240 at 10 and after Docker, only 25 right, intention Foxtrot, which is take off.
Alright, 24 right, Foxtrot,
Coming up this hour, we do have the two A380 departures here on the south side. First up should be Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, that A380 Super. Now, scheduled estimated departure is 12:41, about 11 minutes behind.
This is American 612 departing to Orlando on an A321.
Tower American 1966.
Why'd you get quiet all of a sudden, Rudy?
American 1966, LA Tower.
Can't give you too much spiciness.
I think people are liking the spicy.
Yeah, they're still here. Thanks for watching today.
Wow, back with a $5 super chat. LAX Sky Club. Sky Deck is amazing. Salt Lake City has one too. Oh, they do. Yeah, Rudy, have you been? You haven't been to the Sky Deck yet?
No. Can't wait to check it out.
Next departure is JetBlue Airways in the JetBlue Vacations Delivery Flight 11 to 80. It's the A320 heading to Las Vegas.
JetBlue 1180, contact with Alpha Park. Park JetBlue 1180. American 274, 4012, and after Docker, 55 right.
Clear for takeoff, American 274.
Up at 360, exit right, first high speed goes to south.
Brian, Hotel, go 360.
Moxie 503.
Still waiting on those two Queen departures here on the south side.
Moxie 503.
Spoke.
Up at 360, hold short.
$3.20 super chat. Thanks so much, Spoke. Sweet, spicy, and sassy.
Oh, you haven't seen the sassy side of me yet.
We haven't?
No.
Oh boy. Arisha, becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
This is American Airlines Flight 274 departing to JFK on an A321.
Alpha 7, Hotel Bravo, good heavy, just another 30 more seconds. No problem.
Have I ever seen sassy Rudy? Have I ever experienced sassy Rudy?
Oh yes, I was mocking someone. Oh, I can't believe I said that out loud. I was mocking someone when we first arrived Chicago, and you were picking up the car, and you were worried about there being like damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, come on now.
That
I mean,
was sass.
that was that person was being sassy,
Very
toward
sassy.
us. So we're picking up the rental car there in Chicago, and apparently this whole setup is basically, it's like there's cars on each side of the parking garage, and they said you can pick whatever you want on each side. I said, really? And this woman goes, yeah, really? I said, all right. So we go pick up the Dodge Durango or whatever. We're heading out.
Well, before that, I think you asked her, like, do you have any of something? Hold on, we'll come back to the story.
Yeah, we'll come back to the sassy story. Alan Heiner with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Good to see you, Alan. Great stream, Kevin and Rudy. I think I figured out what you all are doing tomorrow. I emailed you so as to not ruin the surprise. Really? I'll have to check that out, Alan. Good to see you, Alan.
101 Heavy, new departure frequency is 124.3.
This is a 747-8 Boeing business jet Qatari. Came in yesterday.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 left, Alpha 7 Hotel Juliet Heavy. Denver Cargo 101 Heavy, caution lake turbulence, traffic 8 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up away. PGA 2TV 9 miles, 25 inches. PGA 10 Heavy, LA Tower, continue inbound, runway 25 left, caution lake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747.
I'll set the Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back from the gates. We'll head to 25 left for a departure as well.
Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo Juliet Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Contact departure, have a good day, Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo Juliet Heavy. Air Canada 778, caution lake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 departing the parallel, runway 25 right. And up and way 25 right, Canada 778. CJ 10 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Up next, the Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-8 back-to-back Queen departures. I believe that 747-8 that just took off, that was up for sale like a year and a half ago. I don't know if it's still up for sale or someone bought it. I think Sam Chewy did a video of that plane, toured the whole plane.
Yeah, we saw it back in December, I believe. November. Qatar Miri.
Go 5 left, third to land, and we got the traffic impact.
That is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Super Cargo 101 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
Kind of felt like we were back in Alaska there for a second.
Oh.
Deborah with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, you're both the right mix of spicy and sweet. And working and lurking, great stream as always. Well, you need a little spicy and sweet to get the day going, right? Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper. Afgeek 380 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Imagine seeing an Airline Videos livery on a plane. Wouldn't that be something? Maybe one day. Slot Camper, the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I got left behind on Southwest in April and stayed at the H. The next morning got to meet Kevin high atop the H and was very welcome there. Don't stop what you're doing, guys. Oh, we're not stopping. Oh, no.
Don't stop.
Just getting started. Yes, like I said, this is nothing new. This has been going on for thousands of years.
Air Canada 788 heading with 25013 on after doctor and 25 right, just take off.
This is Air Canada 778 departing to Montreal on an A220.
Air Canada 778, use caution, service on a call sign company behind you, 788 heavy. Air Canada
Speedbird.
778, contact SoCal.
Next arrival on 24 right there on the north side.
It's flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Alright, 3676 LA Tower, 15013, approximately coming up here about 330 departing.
And Fiji Airways, flight 810 coming up from Nandi on the A350 900. Landing here on the south side at a very busy 25 left.
Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up.
Line up this way. Dual plane right, somebody's at 90.
Last Tuesday we had all A380s at 747-8 departures on our crossover at Lima.
This is Air Canada 788 departing to Toronto on an A330-300.
CC Hendrick with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, CC. All these fun heavies are my favorites. Thank you for an utterly fun day of plane watching. You guys are so the best. Well, thank you so much, CC. I feel like sometimes, like, when we're getting a little saucy and spicy and sassy here, this is kind of like your, these would be the soap operas back in the day, during the day, right?
Yeah.
AVL, your new soap opera.
I
think we saw this on Sunday, the Taka Retro livery on Avianca.
We did. This is flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City.
American 1924 with 25013 on after doctor, 25 right. Alright, RNAV doctor, clear to take off, runway 25 right, American 1974, LA Tower, Stockholm, Independent Call Sign Company, headed 1924, American 1974, on 25 right.
The young and the restless. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna, it's a 777-200ER, 10 minutes out, looking like possibly south side arrival. And Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out, certainly a south side arrival here today. Still got to get to that story there, Rudy.
So you were asking, was it you were asking if they had any Ford runners or no?
Oh yes, that's right. I asked, do you guys have any Forerunners? Because the last 2 times we got cars from this same company, it was a Forerunner just by chance. And so I asked this lady, I said, do you happen to have any Forerunners in this lineup? And I can't remember what she said, but it was a sassy response.
No. Do you see any? No, I don't think she said that. But then we head over.
It was on that level of sassiness.
Yeah. So then we get in our Dodge car, and we're about to head out. Of course, Kevin's always very detail-oriented to make sure that there are no damages that we could potentially get charged for.
Right.
So he walks around. No. This was after. He asked the lady, "Are you going to inspect or check to see if there's damage, or do you see any damage?"
Right.
And she goes, "I don't see nothing."
Westbound, hold short 25 right at Juliet Sky.
I don't see nothing. I'm like, wow. You're not gonna even check.
But you're making her sound much better than
Yeah, no, it was worse. I can't even do it. It was just like I was shocked. So I kept saying that on the way out.
Well, I don't see any damage on your car. That's how she put it.
Yeah. So I kept repeating it. I don't see nothing. I don't see no damage.
Yeah. So then we get to the checkout of the garage, and I jump out to check the passenger side of the car. And of course, there is a big, long scratch on the door that she didn't bother to go check. So then we told the agent, we said, are you guys going to jot this down? Are you going to note this somewhere? And he said, is it bigger than an inch? I said, yes, it's all the way down the door. I said, your other agent said she didn't see anything.
So that's when I started mocking her. I'm like, well, I thought, I haven't seen nothing. Like, so much for that.
Yeah, well, sassy.
So that was the level of sass you've seen. And it wasn't even me. I was just mocking because she missed it. She missed a big scratch on the passenger door.
She missed a big opportunity that day to engage with 2 of the nicest people.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
what you gonna do? Check your vehicles. Make sure there's no damage, because I've been renting cars from the same company, and I got to tell you, every city is completely different in how they haul work it out. Detroit, they give you a little paper and a little pencil, and they say, jot down anything on this, and then they take it there when you get your car. Some don't even do it at all. Some you have to request. Some you do it on the out. In Alaska, apparently someone with an iPad goes around with the company and documents it. Of course, they didn't do that with us. No one was there. But it's different in every single city. And I always ask this company, I'm like, why is this so different in every single city we go to? Some are operated by franchise, some are corporate owned. It's really weird. But make sure if you see any damage on your rental car that you jot it down and have it in their files, because they will come back and charge you for that.
Before you leave the parking lot.
Before, yes. Picture, yeah, take a photo. Yeah, we all have an iPhone. Take a, yeah. Because when you take a video, walk around the car, they're going to see that it's in the parking garage or wherever you're picking up the car at. So, yeah. And don't let any sassiness get in your way.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, well, okay then. I guess we're taking off.
Yeah, they do that at the car service, yeah.
In Dulles, they apparently have like a 360 camera that takes video as you exit. I'm like,
oh really?
I don't know about that.
Huh.
But okay. Thankfully everything was fine.
Spook back with the find out their super jet. Thanks so much, Spook. Looks like they are working on the ASR, Airport Surveillance Radar Tower. I see a crane. Oh no. That crane over there is for the construction of Terminal, I believe that's the Terminal 4 construction crane.
Cheese and Wisco. When I'm treated poorly by an employee, I tell them, there goes your Employee of the Month award.
1069 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, full lane, line up.
That'll get them.
25 right, full lane, line up away, 1069. Train 2455 LA Tower, 123.013, runway 25 left, clear lane.
Austrian actually heading to the north side. That is about 2 minutes out from arrival on 24 right. As we wait for the King to cross over at Lima. So they're waiting for possibly one more arrival. That is American Airlines Flight 539 coming from Austin.
A change of plans. Expect runway 25 left with about 2 minutes waiting for traffic on time.
Okay, expect runway 25 left for take.
Rebecca, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rebecca.
1069, 123.012, and at the docker, runway 25 right, full take off. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1069. Trainer 0182 for LA Tower.
David with a $5 super chat. First super chat. Thank you so much, David. Kevin and Rudy, great show as always. Looking forward to the next visits from the Nighthawk. Rudy, will you be joining us? That is Thursday. Now we're giving Rudy the day off on Thursday.
I'll be in the chat.
He'll be in the chat.
Hello.
I'll be high atop the H Hotel with Nighthawk on Thursday starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll go to about 10 p.m.
American 539,
And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And so tomorrow we have a special project video shoot. And Alan Heiner, I read your email. You are not correct on that one. Good try there, Alan.
Ooh, now I'm curious. Music video?
And in case you guys were wondering what we're doing, don't worry. We will certainly let you guys know what we're up to tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon, you won't have to wait too long. And then I should have a teaser trailer for the video that we're shooting tomorrow on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So don't worry, you'll find out what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, you got my reference. You know, I sent you yesterday, Rudy, the going to Charlie's, that a girl. And you didn't respond to it.
I did.
You did not.
I think I did a haha reaction. Right?
Oh, is that what that was for? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go back to our texts.
I sent him a clip from 9 to 5. Atta girl. Going to Charlie's.
See, it says haha.
Traffic doing Tango Sierra, attack to a cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 left. Jeremy 2455, exit right at Hotel 6, traffic will cross downfield. Bears 012 for traffic exiting upfield, traffic 5 miles, final cross, 25 left, left line outbound. 25 left,
all right, now cleared the crossover 25 left. The Queen will then make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Alright, Hotel Julia, cross on right.
Traffic good thing up here, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short. Straight on flight 420, runway 25 left.
Alpha Juliet Tango Sierra. Good afternoon. Can you discuss departure from this intersection?
Asiana Super now pushing back.
Foxtrot line of way traffic will cross downfield.
Yeah, I always wondered if they coordinate these two departures back to back.
Well, they certainly turned around the Asiana A380. Remember, she was running about 36 minutes behind the Korean Air A380.
Dr. Julie Tango Sierra, 125012, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
At Air New Zealand, 777-300ER, flight 6, coming in from Auckland, now just 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. Joni Swanson, a member for 14 months. Let's go, member. Never a dull moment with you two. Never, Joni.
That would be boring if it was otherwise.
Daniel, a member for 24 months with the sheriff badge. Congratulations, Daniel. It's a silver member. Sorry, the A380 is just not as pretty as the Queen.
No, but he's big.
Yes, indeed. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Have a good flight.
And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our Super Tuesday show here on the 1st of August in the year 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. As you can see, we got the Korean Air Super almost to the end of 25 flat. We'll be departing here on the south side. And up next, the next A380, and that won't be all. We also have the Emirates A380 and Queen 747 there with Lufthansa. Also, we'll have a south side departure coming up, so you don't want to miss that. Right, Rudy?
Right.
Mr.
Lots coming up.
Saucy, spicy, sassy.
So don't go anywhere.
Is that a north side departure for Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila?
There's 2003 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 125014 and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2003.
Of course, if you guys like to support the channel, you can head on over to shopavl.com. Get your own official AVL merch. Lots of merch added to the store always. If you haven't been there in a while, go ahead and go check it out. There at shopavl.com. Spook back with a super chat. The ASR tower is behind that A380. Oh, no, is that it?
Are you talking about the radar? Yeah, it's ground radar.
Ah. That's interesting. I didn't see that yesterday when I went for my walk.
It's always been there. It's off to your right when you're walking down there.
There's just cranes. See,
oh,
there's a crane to the left and crane to the right. That's the cranes he's talking about.
Oh. Can't even see Century City from here today. It's very hazy.
Yeah, a little hazy, a little humid in the air here today. Andy Dance with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Congrats on your first super chat of the show. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You guys and Jerry are the best. Been watching since Kevin was employed and deciding whether to go for it. Jerry is on his way to Anchorage as we speak. Quality conquers all. Yeah, I saw Jerry is heading to Alaska. I think, didn't Evan tell us? Evan, our friend up there in Alaska. Oh, I'm sure Evan's really excited. He loves Jerry as well. He told us when we were up there that the last time Jerry was there, he wanted to catch the DC-6, and he missed it. He didn't catch it. So I've heard that is high on the list for Jerry going back to Anchorage is the DC-6. Will Jerry get the DC-6 this time around?
I'm sure he will.
Tune in and find out.
Super Airbus 125.012, runway 25 right, clear to land.
We also have Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna. This 777-200 ER.
American 2009, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right.
All right, Korean Air, the A380, getting ready for departure here on the south side at 25
Korean
left.
018 Super, wind 25012, RNAV to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left to Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 018 Super.
Nico 0048 becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. Air New Zealand actually landing on 25 right as the King now rolls down to 25 left.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, turn or exit here to the right, then left Bravo, ground point 75.
Left Bravo, right, exit here, left on the Bravo, point 75, New Zealand. Los Angeles Tower, JetEdge 508, RNAV Yankee 25 left.
508 LA Tower, caution.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 now
they landed at parallel.
Arriving from Auckland on a 777-300 ER.
Runway 25 left, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And that was an arrival on 25 right.
018 Super, contact SoCal departure, good flight. American 2003, turn right on runway 25 right and exit at Bravo 7. You can taxi straight into your alley.
Right turn on runway 25 right, exit Bravo 7 and turn right into the alley. Straight into the alley.
Austrians sliding into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
It's going to be a few minutes. We're waiting for
Asiana Super should be starting his taxi here shortly. And Ida, flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Running about 25 minutes behind here today. Just 21 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. How are we doing in the likes department? Almost 2,000 likes, thanks you guys. Just under 3.3 thousand people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys.
All right.
That's pretty good numbers for a random Tuesday, right? Right, guys? How many people are watching us behind the scenes? Oh, not very many.
I'm wearing a new shirt.
You guys know we have a behind the scenes on YouTube, right? Go check us out. You can spy on us all day long.
Afternoon, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good afternoon, step up, clear land, go 40.
Also, Fair France Flight 66 coming up from Paris under 777-300ER.
I see Sarah Deals in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Did you hear? We're planning a big pre-party for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. And that would be on September 8th. It's a Friday.
Trying to keep the party going all weekend long on Spot LAX weekend. A big weekend. A lot of you guys from the East Coast come out here to Spot that whole weekend. Of course, that's Cranky Dork Fest there on Saturday. Trying to get the party started on Friday. There high atop the H Hotel.
We're going to come up with a special concoction.
Yes.
Blue drink.
Blue drink with cotton candy and gummy planes.
Ooh.
Boy, oh boy.
How about, because you know we're blue and red, how about like red salt or sugar on the rim?
Oh, I like that. How about yellow?
Or the cotton candy can be red.
No, the cotton candy has to be cloud, so it has to be white. I'm thinking yellow
Yeah.
sugar rim. You could put a little red sprinkles on top of the cotton candy. Alan Heiner with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. The surprise idea was my sense of humor, which is at times is unappreciated. Well, I appreciate it, Alan. Alan thought we were going up to SFO.
Sorry.
Well, originally we were, Alan.
Oh, we can put the drink in like a... Do they have box-shaped cups? And then we can call it Bob's favorite drink. Drop the box.
I feel like this is now becoming like a drink that you get at Disneyland.
Yes, of course. We'll have to charge a premium for that.
Yeah, like 20 bucks.
What would we know about $20 drinks?
Comes in this own container.
The bobblehead.
Go 4876, exit right, hard to right, turn hotel, hold for the golf.
Hard right on hotel, short guys, golf.
All right, the Asiana A380 should be crossing over here at Lima as well. If you'd like seeing the A380 with Korean crossing over the 2 South runways, well, you got another chance. Of course, you probably will have another chance a bit later in today's broadcast, as the Emirates A380 will be crossing more than likely over 25 right and 25 left on Lima as well.
How are we able to have two different streams?
Take off 25 right.
Two phones.
Oh, you can have up to like 10 streams going on at the same time.
5.25 right, Alaska.
Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. That is my birthday on September 8th. My bestie is taking me to a winery and hotel that weekend. If my plans change, I will definitely come to LAX. Well, that sounds awesome.
There you go. See, I didn't want to announce that that was your birthday, but since you did, yeah, it would be something if you could be here. We'd celebrate.
Yes.
I'll buy you one of those drinks.
AV Phillips, a member for 8 months, is a platinum member. What's better than an ice cold Topo Chico and some AVL? You guys have a great day. Well, thank you so much. Are you drinking Topo Chico as well?
1305, contact SoCal departure 30 p.m.
Departure, good day, Alaska 1305.
Go 1229, exit right, hotel to the best, hold for 25 right.
Okay, right turn hotel, so that cold short 25 right. Delta 12.
This is Alaska 1305 departing to Seattle on an A321 Neo.
LA Tower number 800 kilomiles.
Oh yeah, we could have the sprinkles, confetti sprinkles on top of the drink. Like Bob dropped the box.
Someone suggested having some AVL mugs. Maybe they can purchase with the drink.
Yeah, I thought about that when we were talking about that. It's going to get really expensive. You're talking at that point of like a $40 drink.
I'm sure people would buy it, right? You could take it home as a souvenir.
Yes, you definitely take it home. That's for sure. That's what a drink costs at Disneyland too, right?
I was going to say, you get one of those souvenir things, yeah, you're paying an arm and a leg.
Yes.
Right at Lima. Roger, takedown, focus to the road on 825 right, then Lima to the
Last for 6, contact SoCal departure. Have a good time. Capital.
Today, 11.
Good, 4876, golf cross 65 right, ground point 75. Goodbye.
Also, the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 30 minutes away, running about 45 minutes behind here.
Oh, that's dry ice, smoky. It'll be like the Sky Chefs in front of us.
The undersea astronaut says people will buy those drinks. Well, I don't know.
Yes, I would. I still don't have one of those mugs.
Delta 1229, Quebec, approximately 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi via the north route.
Can we put the drinks on layaway or in installment plans?
Okay, Delta 1229, cross 25 right at Quebec. Bravo to the north route, 1.25.
I feel like that should be an option. You can just get your basic entry ticket, $10, or you can get your ticket plus, and it comes with a drink.
I was going to say, it would be nice to know how many we would have in advance. That would certainly help.
Right? Like if you want a drink, we just add whatever the drink costs to the ticket. You can have it comes with a drink voucher or something.
Like the Alpha 7 or earlier,
624, contact SoCal departure. Enjoy New York City.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Confirm that's up going through November.
Have permanent Delta 1229, November, Northbridge.
Oof. Emirates is running behind here today. Almost an hour behind. Estimated now arrival is 3:11.
And we're exiting off from Airline on the left. We're going to Signature.
Thank you. Without delay, please. Traffic to 3/4 mile final behind you.
Without delay, 800 kilometers.
Kilo Mike, taxi Alpha to state. Monitor ground point.
Is it safe to say we won't be capturing Emirates departure?
No, I mean, that's not too, I mean, they can turn that around pretty quickly.
No, it's estimated at 6 p.m. now.
Oh, 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, well, this will be the last A380 departure of the stream here today.
Yeah. Better to tell you now than to let you down at the end of the show, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 6 p.m. is a little too late. We have a business meeting afterwards about our shoot tomorrow.
John 201 Super traffic will exit upfield, cross 25 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, short of Foxtrot.
Roger. Course 1825 left to the Lima and left of Alpha for the Coastal
Zero Bravo Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi parking, monitor ground 175 and west.
Alpha 7 Alpha, parking, monitor ground, Zero Bravo Golf.
And 1431 out of town, 25 right, line.
25 right, line 1431.
Alright, 1431, wind 25012, gust 18, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, set to takeoff.
Docker 25 right, click takeoff, man, 1431.
Ita heading to the south side for an arrival, just 2 minutes out. This is the 777 that they were working on there at the American hangar. Now heading over to more than likely Terminal 4 here on the south side.
At 8134, exit right, continue Hotel to Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
And 1431, contact Juliet departure.
Aloha.
This is United Airlines 1431 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
231 heavy.
231 heavy, guys.
Any chance you have the numbers from Foxtrot?
Do not.
231 heavy, okay. It's going to be a few minutes. I have to make sure that I can get this.
United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London. The 787-9 Dreamliners are next departure on 25 right.
If you do get
Was it yesterday I saw that there was a United Dreamliner heading to London that had to turn back to LAX?
Yes, turned back around.
Yeah, we're pretty back to the road.
Actually had responded to a thread on Facebook. Someone was asking what happened. And the only thing I could find was that they were having some sort of technical issue with the aircraft. So they came back, put everybody on a different plane, and then I think it departed after midnight back to London.
What was the original departure time? Do you remember?
It's like 5:30. The Air France A350 is now rolling on 24 left. It's flight 73 taking off to Paris.
Alaska 1430, hold short of Foxtrot. I appreciate the offer. We'll see if it works out.
Au revoir, Air France.
right, the next super departure coming up here on 25 left. The next arrival on 25 left is ITA, A350-900 in that beautiful blue livery.
Now let's not take this south side departure with this A380 for granted, because who knows how much longer we're going to see south side departures.
That is true, though I get the feeling that it's going to be closer to September. I think we probably got another full month at least. No, I wouldn't mind if they, extend it to October, because remember, October 5th is when we get Lufthansa A380 back here at LAX.
Ooh.
So take your time, guys. Slow down. You're working too hard.
At Tower 523 with the GT inbound.
523, thanks. Can you accept runway 25 right?
We can do it for JetBlue 523.
JetBlue 523, I appreciate it. Change to runway 25 right, clear to land.
Clear land 25 right, JetBlue 523.
201, heavy traffic on final. We'll land the inboard runway now, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line right to line 25 left, that's 201.
Of course, on Sunday, we have the unspecial livery with ITA and the Born to be Sustainable all-white livery.
Super Airbus,
I thought you said boring to be sustainable.
Tower 620 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right, Lima, road to the right.
The A380 is our next departure.
Asiana 201 Super, wind 25011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Piper, clear for takeoff on 825 left, that's 201. Tower JetBlue 67 on the visual, 25 left.
JetBlue 67 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, JetBlue 67.
Tower 231, Parkway 7, for the 25 right, out of the way.
231 line of the way,
Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Asiana 201.
That is Asiana Airlines 201 departing to Seoul on the A380.
Next exit, turn right to the gate, JetBlue 523.
AR 620, cross runway
Flight
25
time
right,
from
Lima,
Rome is
Texas,
12 hours and 5 minutes.
Across right. Please place that only.
AR 620, continue straight ahead and contact 131.07.
Contact contact 131, 079, arrow 6,
Lufthansa 456 now 22 minutes away. Over on the north side, we have Air France Flight 66 Heavy coming in from Paris on a 777-300 ER.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2.
That was a smelly garbage
Bravo,
truck
Kilo,
that just
Charlie,
passed
Kilo,
by
turn
us.
right at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn right on Lima,
Saucy.
cross 125 right, hold short, 125 left, Bravo Kilo, check.
We also have Eva Air Flight 5 rolling on 24 left, taking off to Taipei on a 777-300 ER.
Philly cross 25 right, ground.
Alaska 1430, you not ready?
Yes, we're ready whenever. Alaska 43, we'll hold each other Fox.
No need to hold short of Foxtrot anymore.
Okay, we'll continue.
Saucy, saucy, sassy garbage.
More like smelly. This Gulfstream G550 is coming in from Nagoya. Flight time on this Gulfstream, 10 hours, 27 minutes.
If you like peanut butter, I've got this or this. Oh, you gotta check them for milk?
Yeah, we're good.
I also got some of the other ones. One of these.
Yeah, for 57, big 8.
55 Bravo.
Actually, both of them are okay. Thank goodness I'm not allergic to nuts.
Both are okay?
Yeah.
I would suggest that one then.
Oh, it even says plant-based oat milk drizzle.
Oh, there you go.
Thinking of me.
I'm gonna get you hooked on these things now.
That's very kind of you.
Kilo, Charlie, Kilo, taxi to parking on this frequency.
Taxi to park on this frequency, Bravo.
If I see something that's labeled oat milk, I instantly think of Rudy.
That's 19 on Abdonta, runway 25 right, supposed to take off.
231 heavy.
Yeah, being lactose intolerant is the worst.
Clock 1430, crossway service, runway 25 right, line up away.
27 on a plane on 1430.
ANA, the Dreamliner, making the right-hand turn onto Lima, will have a north side departure.
This is United Airlines 231 departing to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Number 2, Mike, 2 left turns at Alpha 7 and taxi to parking. 2 left turns and parking with you.
What do you think?
Kilo,
Do you like it?
Good, it's very oaty.
It's very oaty.
It's good though.
Alpha 7,
I saw something in the chat. Yes, we are not going to be in San Francisco this week. Not us.
No, originally we were going to, and then Kevin made a mistake and realized, no, hold on a second. We have a special shoot going on Wednesday. And we were so set on going that I actually ordered myself and Rudy. How many shirts did I order you? Like 6 shirts and a hoodie.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any SFO stuff. And that's what he's wearing today. And I wore one on Sunday. So that's how committed we were to going to SFO. And we'll go at some point. But like I said, we got that special shoot.
Yeah, we do know others are there, but that's not us.
I've been up there, what, 5 times? 4 or 5 times? Taking the show up there.
I was there, was it last summer? It was last summer, right?
No, it was last spring.
Yeah,
it's been over a year.
You were there in the spring, and then I think you went
no, because
in like
I have
October?
No, I haven't gone since
a year and a half?
I put down Sammy. Sammy was up there the last time.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 352,
It's been a while.
Yeah, I was going to mention, last time we saw the Amiri flight, Qatari Amiri flight 747 Boeing business jet was in November, departed to Phoenix, and apparently doing the same thing today.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You guys in Phoenix. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. A350 1000 now just 27 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. You know, speaking of Virgin Atlantic and the A350, you know, our friend Captain Chris flies for Virgin. Remember that time that we actually had the, I think the ever in the history of live streaming had a live stream inside of the A350 1000 with Captain Chris in there. Remember that? Anybody remember that back in the day?
That was an awesome day.
Yeah, the 352 contact took out a bunch of Third 420, 124012, Gus 19, runway 25 left, press to take off.
That is United Airlines 352 departing the Washington Dulles on a 737 900 ER.
Well, I did reach out to Captain Chris. I said, Captain, the next time you're in Los Angeles, stay a little while more, if you can, and come and join us at the Hill. Come on the show.
American 143, 124012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 143.
American 2883, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2883.
Third 420, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal there, no further.
American 2883, 125012,
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday. This Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. I'll be back with Nighthawk starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time. We'll take it into the evening.
American 143, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good day.
That is American Airlines 143 departing to Honolulu on an A321neo.
South 4311, 125012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 2883, contact SoCal departure.
29 at Juliet, hold short.
That is American Airlines 2883, departing to Miami, Florida on an A321neo.
American 1331, LA Tower 124012, runway 25 left for the line.
So again, we'll point out that we are not at SFO this week. We're not at SFO. Rudy and I are doing a special project tomorrow. You guys will find out tomorrow afternoon what that special project is. We'll be back on Thursday and Sunday here in Los Angeles. It sounds like there is some confusion going on in the chats. Again, we are not at SFO this week. Not us. Though we were going to be, but it's not us.
Wouldn't that have been very interesting if we did go?
Well, do we want to get saucy and sassy again?
I think people know what we're thinking.
Well, okay. Let Kevin get sassy and saucy here for a second.
Your turn.
Because we went through this just a few months ago with Boston. I said I was going to Boston, right? And then another live streamer said, no, we're going to Boston. And I pulled back on that and I said, well, how ridiculous is that? Why are you going to have both West Coast streamers in the East Coast at the same time? Well, I was talked to about that by some insiders in the business. And they said, well, now hold on a second here, Kevin. We're going to make some calls for you, Kevin. So they made some calls for us here at Airline Videos Live and got the ball rolling there in Boston for the airside access. Yes, indeed, we got the ball rolling on that. So Kevin decided to go to Boston, right? So what did Kevin say when he got back? I will not have that repeated again. I will not repeat where we are going, because there are certain other channels that, for whatever case, decide to go where we go. And it happened again with SFO, though it turns out we're not going because Kevin made a mistake and remembered that we have something really important this week. So we're not going, but it continues, and it's a game. And I can sit here and I can get upset about it, and I'm not going to. But it comes down to this. Unfortunately, we can't tell you guys where we're going to next. As much as we want to, we just can't.
Got a 2449, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up wait.
So there you go. Kevin getting sassy and saucy.
Now, there is no drama. We're just stating facts.
Now listen, also I want to point this out because I always feel like I get the brunt of, like, Kevin, come on now. You're being a poor sport and you're creating drama. I have never once created any of this drama. I have not created any of this drama. Have I brought the drama to the attention? Yes, because I think it's only fair. Because this is my living. This is my living. I left a well-paying job in TV news to come and do this. So I have to protect this channel. This is my baby. This is my baby. And there's certain people out there, I'm not going to name who they are. It's not just one, it's many, that come for this channel in many different ways. And I think it's completely unfair how they come at us, but they do. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to defend Airline Videos Live, and I'm going to sit here and defend myself, and I'm going to sit here and defend Rudy. I'm going to defend everyone that watches AVL and supports AVL, because we are doing absolutely nothing wrong. So there. Now, Kevin gets really sassy.
Now, everybody has the right to travel where they want to travel to, but
of course they do. Of course they do.
Don't follow in the footsteps.
Yeah, the 2449 with 250.
I'm afraid if we say we're going to an airport in Death Valley, will they follow?
I don't think they're going to follow us to Death Valley.
Okay, I think that's where we're going next.
No, I'm not gonna tell you guys anymore. I'm sorry. When are we gonna tell you? When we're getting on the plane?
That's a good question. Yeah, I think today has been the most that I've ever opened up about it. I've been very quiet, but it is a little frustrating.
American 1331, cross runway 25 right, contact ground plus 75.
Right,
Standard 2449, contact SoCal departure.
This is United Airlines 2449 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800. Well, this is actually a good question. I don't think they're trying to stir the pot, but what does it matter if they go to the same airport? What are the effects if multiple live streamers end up at the same airport?
Yeah, but why does that have to happen? That's
exactly
my point.
I mean, I know, but
1044, we're on the,
we announced it first. We were going to SFO.
Right? Yes.
If this other anybody announces they're going to another, I would probably say, okay, well, we're not going there. I mean, they're going there, we're not going there. Why would I go there at the same time they're going there?
Because you have 3, 4, 5 different streams showing you the same thing. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. We're moving on. Moving on with the sassiness. Bradley Smith with the $10 super chat. Kevin, you have a classy and professional channel. We love watching you and Rudy. Bradley Smith in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Good to see you, Bradley.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, we do have the Queen on short final for 2-4 right there on the north side. With that being said, what we're doing tomorrow is bringing the channel AVL to another level. You guys have been seeing what we've been doing with these special shoots, and tomorrow is no difference. Certainly bringing it to a whole nother level. So I can't wait to share the news with you guys tomorrow. You guys will absolutely love it.
Number 132, contact SoCal departure.
Number 132, good day.
Manny Ramirez, a member for 10 months as a cold member, says AVL is the best. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Manny. And I'm not sitting here trying to have you guys take sides. You guys have the remotes, the control. You decide. Marco C with an awesome $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Kevin, I fully support the spirit of your comments. Competition is always great, but plagiarism is not. It's a form of theft. You're right. I love competition. Competition keeps me on my feet as well. Oh, yes. It's really easy in just business overall to just get, put your feet up and say, hey, we got no competition. No need to work harder, right? So it's always good to have competition, no doubt.
Yeah, take it from a musician. Competition's good. Keeps you going.
That's why, I mean, the comment that we made earlier in the stream that I was suggesting for, if you were starting a live stream anywhere in the world, here in the U.S. in the world, and I was really talking to the kids out there that really be unique, be your own, because that's what people are going to come back for, right?
Copy that, straight wing 1044.
Yeah, I was looking at Jerry, and Jerry definitely has personality, and I think people love watching him because he's exciting. He's unpredictable. You just never know what he's gonna say or sing or do or be at, and that keeps everyone watching.
Yeah, there's a lot of unique streamers. We were talking about Waltz and his radio jingles and all that jazz. Proud Army Wife with the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Proud Army Wife. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Love the sassiness. Can't wait for you to come up to SFO. I'll come out and meet you guys, take you to lunch or dinner. Ooh, boy.
That would be great.
Like I said, I've been up there about 5 times. It's been a while. Certainly need to get back up there.
This is Spirit Airlines 1044 coming in from San Antonio, Texas on an A320.
Neil with the super chat. Thank you so much, Neil. You guys and Big Jet are the only people to watch. Just waiting for my friends coming in on British Airways Flight 281 from London. I should be here soon, right? There it is. Still 57 minutes out. It's a 777-300ER. Stark Wretch Props and Models back with the $7.27 super chat. Thank you so much. Not telling makes it even more exciting. It's like not having spoilers leak before the movie is out. You two are the best, only spotting channel I watch. All right, well, as long as you guys are okay with me not... Next time I'll just say I'm hopping on a plane. See you there. Once I get my passport ready, I'm just booking a flight, even if it's to Mexico or Canada. Just something quick.
I think you should go to Vancouver.
Go north, not south.
Yes.
Reed 172 with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. For an av geek like me, the special shoots are so cool. It gives a whole different perspective on planes and the industry. Looking forward to it. Well, you guys will definitely like this one. And we've got so many more in the planning stage as well. Darren, super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Total newbie to live streaming, and I've watched and enjoyed a few channels already. Choice is good as long as it's respectfully done. Much love. I agree with you there, Darren. The Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter. Next arrival on the north side. Hey, is the ATC on? We haven't even heard anything.
No planes.
Queen making her way over here to the south side.
Good morning, LA United 1745, 255.
Yeah, 1745, boys, Char 124013, from 25 left for the last.
1743, 1745.
Yeah, the 1374 with 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this 747-8 Intercontinental is 11 hours and 5 minutes. Departed a little over an hour late.
LAX Tower, this is Taiwan 0. This
Well, should be pulling into a very busy Tom Bradley.
Yeah, if I could give a suggestion to anybody who is traveling internationally, if you're going to travel to LAX and then have a connection, make sure to give yourself plenty of time with that connecting flight. Because if this was you and you had a flight leaving at 2 p.m., you're probably not going to make it.
American 2979, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 2979.
Good at 1374, contact SoCal departure.
Taxi 8.
This is United 1374 departing to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800.
So we will see the Lufthansa Queen depart on 25 left here on the south side a bit later in today's broadcast as we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour here in SoCal.
So 782 Mike, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, we're ready to go out to this next arrival. So 2 Mike.
I still think it was cool there in Chicago to see a Lufthansa 747-400 in the newer livery. It was kind of a rare thing catching the arrival on that Wednesday show.
Number 2 Mike, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold 25 left on Foxtrot. Got it, 390, contact SoCal departure. Target to 529, 39, good. Number 2 Mike, Charles on a 5-mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 left, 2 Mike.
All right.
Yeah.
Turn off the south chain, travel department prior to arrival. Center 1745, join hotel westbound. Hotel westbound. Mike wind 25011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 left. Center 1745, still going to gate 73.
Better confirm 6.
Yeah, then 1745 is still
Next departure here on the
south
south side is a A321 with American Airlines.
1044, your gates pushing, turn right at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Thanks, Quebec, hold short 25 right. 1044.
PG with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, PG. I'm at the AH where I have good days and bad days. The good days are when AVL is streaming. The bad days are, well, you know, they're total pros. Well, thank you so much, PG.
American 331, only turn up on Airbus short final.
And I always love hearing how people will come up to us, and I think not too long ago, someone literally told us that we ruined their life because...
Wait, we ruined their lives?
Yeah, they were joking. I think they were joking though, because it's like, this is all we watch now. Like, you are on our TV 24/7.
Oh, that was our friends, yes, that we met a week ago today.
Yeah.
At the Proud Bird, yes.
So they were joking. They didn't actually ruin their life, but
they seriously are watching us they're in their car watching us. In the dining room watching us.
So tell them, sir, I think what you meant to say is we have invaded your life. So it's always good to hear people tuning in and trying to get their mind off of what's going on with the world, and maybe helps you get through your work day, helps me get through my week when I'm not here. So we all have our good days, we all have our bad days.
24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Dallas 42.
Airline 510, taxi hotel to Lima, and Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
That was American Airlines.
Tower 3256, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, got 3256.
American 2979.
Sorry, I don't have the current flight information on that departure. Flight 2979 departing to Dallas, Fort Worth on an A321.
And you see out there on the far west side of the airport is the Big Q Qatar Cargo. The 777 will now have to cross the 2 south runways here. Our legend Jane back gifting 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. You still watching behind the scenes. We appreciate it, Jane. Thank you so much. Is Bob still here? Did he run? Bob, you here? You ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. That's a total of 70 gifted memberships here today. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Big support always from Legend Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
KLM Flight 602 will be heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. On Sunday, we have that as a south side departure. I don't think we're going to be as lucky here today.
America 331 and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And that brings us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in the hot, steamy Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is AirLineVideos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. We are the sassy plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Sorry, I just had to. Sorry, Rudy. No, you're the nice and cool, crisp plane jockey here in that teal blue t-shirts. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Have you hit that like button yet? Approaching 3,000 likes. Thanks everyone. All right.
All right. Let's keep this show going.
Tower 3256, we're 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 472, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Spirit 472, 25 right, line up and wait.
We have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
America 331, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, today, American.
Yeah, at 1745, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
About to cross over 25 right, coming in from JFK, and that is American Airlines Flight 331 and an A321.
Longboat 71 Bravo LA Tower 24012, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, longboat 71 Bravo.
Sorry, 76 Alpha.
76 Alpha, go ahead.
Sorry, 76
And
Alpha.
Viva
Quebec,
Aerobus.
cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
Coming in from
Alpha
Guadalajara,
departure.
Flight 510 and that A320 pulling into the gates there at the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley.
Longboat 71 Bravo, where are you parking?
$5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lance. Congrats on your first super chat of the stream. The only legit streams to watch: AVL, Big Jet, Runway DFW, Hori's Box out of Fort Lauderdale, Sit Squad, and Live Jet Haneda. Best original jet content. There you go. Scrambled Egg 81, a member for 12 months, is a platinum member. One whole trip around the sun. LAX is so much fun with Kevin, Rudy, Rita too, and a million thanks to all that you do. No more rhymes for the egg now. Phew.
Well said.
All right, so the KLM to Dreamliner heading to 24 left for a departure on the north side.
We also have SAS Flight 932 pushing back. Ooh. Tail to the north.
Should be a south side departure for SAS if the Lovegrins are watching here. Big Q crossing over 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left, head down Alpha.
Spirit 472, wind 26011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 472, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Spirit 2454, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, wait, Spirit 2454.
Kind of missing our Sunday plane spotters here. Our normal plane spotters, Steve and Andrew and all of them.
Yeah, doesn't Steve, the other Steve, usually come out during the week?
Sometimes.
Spirit 472, contact still out of function.
Spirit 472, good night.
Spirit 2454, wind 26011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit link 2454.
Spirit 2613, follow truck off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line away, 25 right,
United 8102, verify your transponders on.
We also have Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
Spirit 2454, contact still out of departure.
Our departure is 2454. LA Tower, get afternoon Qatari 19 Lima on the approach runway 25 left.
Qatari 19 Lima, LA Tower 25011, runway 25 left for the land.
Land runway 25 left, Qatari 19.
Longboat 71 Bravo, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, our longboat.
Spook with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Spook. Saw the Royal Family Boeing business jet turn base and final for runway 26 there in Phoenix. And there you go. That means, by the way, that it will come back here to LAX at some point. So what they normally do is take that out to Phoenix because there's not enough room here at LAX if it's an extended stay. So it'll stay out there in Phoenix probably for a week or two. Sure, it's really hot there in the Valley of the Sun.
Yeah, I bet. Ooh.
Tower America 13
137 heavy visual 25 left.
137 heavy.
That's on the Wamos Avianca flight 523 will be heading back to San Salvador at 8330.
Longboat 71,
Already
Bravo,
pushed
contact
back.
131.07.
And SAS Scandinavian A350 on Kilo. Continue her taxi. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 102 heavy, runway 25 right, line up the weight.
Now rolling on 24 left. This is KLM 602, taking off to Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I was shocked to hear that pilot Peter was a Sun Devil.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that either.
Go ASU.
And pickleball.
Pickleball, yes.
I knew he was into golfing, but pickleball. Huh. Your next arrival on 25 left, Qatar Airways 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000.
This will be the second Big Q A350 flight of the day.
Yeah, 8102, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 8102 Heavy.
Copy 230, runway 25 right, line up weight, caution weight turbulence.
Line up weight, runway 25 right, copy 230.
Boeing 777 Nick with the first super jet. Thanks so much, Nick.
Lima and Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, secretary 190.
So we got United Airlines flight 8102 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
Yeah, 8102, contact SoCal parking. 230, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Rainbow take runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, talking 230.
Yeah, the 667, runway 25 right, line up weight, caution weight turbulence.
25 right, line up weight, 667.
Now cleared for takeoff is China Cargo Airlines 230, departing to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter.
Sorry, 19 Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Talking 230, contact SoCal departure.
Delta departure, talking 230.
Barrett Southwest 2945 visual, 25 left.
So 2945, only top caution weight turbulence, 777 rolling out, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So also, well, looks like the Avianca A330 heading to the north side.
Wow.
Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25
And a
right.
Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Got a 667, wind 25012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV to Doctor, United 667.
Get a name at 932, runway 25 right, line to wait.
Runway 25 right, just leave it on 22.
Is she gonna make a U-turn there from Charlie?
Oh.
Sorry, that was a little much.
Atta girl.
Well, if she makes that U-turn, I'll say that a go.
Get a name at 932, wind 25011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25
I feel like
right,
there's kind of a traffic jam right now because we do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Should be starting her taxi here shortly. More than likely heading to the south side.
Turn it Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Turn left Foxtrot, short, 25 left. 667, contact SoCal departure. United 667.
That is United Airlines 667 departing to Newark on a 757-200.
What's it gonna be? You gonna make a right or ooh, that a girl.
Quite the move there.
Well then, moving up from Charlie's over to Bravo. That
And
a girl.
SAS 932 now rolling.
American 137, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Crossing 25 right, Juliet 175.
American 137, go ahead, contact ground now, party at Bigwood. Get a name at 932, contact SoCal departure. Tower 4882, runway 25 right, on aboard, contour turbulence.
5 right, line for wait down 4882.
All right, makes that U-turn now on Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure. Also, Sun Country Airlines flight 8737 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-800. We'll take off here on the south side. Looks like she came in from Signature, the private terminal here on the south side. Jeffrey Walker, a member for 11 months. This is Silver Members. Is glad to be part of one of the finest channels. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. And Blaine, a member for 3 months as a silver member, says, what made Later Tater such a celeb? Later Tater. He stood out with his nice calming voice. Really haven't heard much of him lately. Have you talked to him? No, I haven't talked to him either. Crane Air Cargo Flight 207 coming up from Seoul. It's a 777 net, now just 2 minutes out. Running about 2 hours late here today. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out.
Visual, 25 left, 1 or greater on speed to Tahiti.
670 LA Tower with Travis Department, Roger Bravo, 1244012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, good night, that's it.
Yeah, we have a Sun Country Airlines 737-800 lined up on 25 left.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on that dock stand, 4880.
Japan 61, runway 25 right, line up the wait.
Runway 25 right, line up on the wait, Japan 061 heavy.
I feel like I got ants crawling all over me today. Yeah.
Well,
It's like they're all up in my hair, and under my hats, crawling on my back.
this might sound drastic, but I feel like I've just been punched in the back. My back is sore.
You've been punched in the back?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, right over there, Mr. Saucy.
I'm fine.
Are you drinking enough Topo Chico?
Yeah, actually, I might need to, step away. That's a break.
I almost said Singapore. The Sun Country 737-800 now rolling down to 5 left.
This is flight 8737 departing to Salt Lake City.
Trans 61, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan 061 heavy.
Sun Country 8737, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 8737, good day.
Tower United 2226 Heavy with you, 25 left.
Yeah, 2226 Heavy, LA Tower. Call switch choice on the 777 over the marker, 124013, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, United 22.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Which one? Okay. Does it look like south? Or is it too far? Okay.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 now rolling on 25 right. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Trans 61, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Japan 061 heavy.
Jet 670, where are you parking?
Signature is at 670.
Jet 670, turn left at Golf and taxi to the parking.
At Golf, taxi departure, Jet 670.
The Emirates A380 running almost an hour late here today. Still 50 minutes out. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. A380 Super scheduled, estimated time of arrival is 3:13 p.m. Green Air Cargo, the 777. Touching down on 25 left.
At 8 tower, good day. Tanka 523, taxiing on Bravo.
Okay.
This is flight 207 coming in from Seoul.
Courier 207, turn left on Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to departure.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, fix departing Courier 207.
Haven't used the whammy in a while.
Good afternoon. Behind
87 LA turn, cross return on a 777 3 mile final at 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
After that, 25, that's behind.
Dan with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate that. Hey, Kevin and Rudy read an interesting article in an airline magazine that the idea of a flying wing is making another comeback. United is throwing some money into the research. Any thoughts?
25 left at
A flying wing?
Talking about like the drone?
Is it like the KLM? Are we talking like the KLM, the one that KLM is pouring money into, the triangle, basically the wing?
Is that like the Delta wing?
No, I think KLM. It's like I guess it would be the flying wing because everything's inside of the wing. Oh.
Is there a Bravo Golf? You'll be rolling up to this
yeah.
here on a mile final.
Concept.
I guess there wouldn't be too many window seats on that type of plane, would there?
Hey, I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I think at some point we've got to expect that the shape is going to change at some point of commercial aircraft.
November 0 Bravo Golf, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, and line up for wait.
I'm waiting for like the you know, the cruise ships are getting so much bigger. I'm waiting for the first commercial aircraft with pool inside.
A pool?
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you know what you find on all these cruise ships, you know, cafeteria, bars, restaurants, pools, you name it.
I think there'd be a concern of weight. That just sounds heavy for an airplane.
Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. This is United 2226 coming in from Newark on a 777-200.
Contact ground, 0.75.
So direct at Hotel 9, clear across 25 right at Lima, and then call ground United 2226, bye-bye.
Number 0 Bravo Golf, wind 24013, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper 25 left, let's take off, 710 brother. Yeah, I'll go for 930, 25 left, take off.
So the 913 LA target upon a Dreamliner 2 mile final crossway turbulence, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So loud.
O'Malley, oh, you changed your photo there, O'Malley. Didn't even recognize you with the $10 super chat. Just took a quick trip to the store with AVL on. Picked up a few things with AVL in the ears. Back now. Just wanted to say thanks for ruining my life.
Oh?
Oh, boy.
Is that the new saying? You know, when he said that, I was like, wait, what?
Well, you can't get enough. You got to have us on no matter where you are, what you're doing. You never know what kind of sassiness is going to come out of the plane jockeys next, right?
Clear to land, 25 left, United 226.
Air Tahiti, Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris, touching down here on the south side in the Streamliner. Vamos. Avianca heading back to San Salvador. The A330 is our next departure here on the south side on 25 right.
Oh, Captain Lou is in the chat. Captain Lou, hello.
Yo, Captain Lou, what's up? Oh, you're departing to Narita tomorrow.
Clear for takeoff runway 25.
Oh.
Docker.
Peru?
What time is that flight, Captain?
87 heavy LHR home short from
Is that the afternoon flight?
Oh, he said early. 6 a.m.?
Oh.
What time?
LHR caution, right turbulence, 25 right line of weight.
5 right, away.
And Wamos is now rolling on 25 right.
Cargo King 329, I have Yankee 25 left, and today we're parking 31.
Cargo King 229 heavy LHR roger, wind 25012, runway 25 left to the wind.
25 left, Cargo King 329.
Cargo King 229 heavy, you're clear for the RNAV and Yankee runway 25 left.
I have Yankee 25 left,
7 heavy at Airline, crossing 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Wamos Air operating for Avianca 523, departing to San Salvador on the A330-200. It's 7:30 a.m. Well, we won't be live tomorrow.
Molly with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Molly. Amazing show as always. Kevin and Rudy just wondering what kind of laptop cooling fan do you use? I don't know if there's an actual name on this thing. I get it from Amazon. And if you see our nighttime shows, it lights up like a dance floor. I like it though. It's not that, it's like 30 bucks. There's like 6 fans on it, so it's a good size.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Alaska 1083, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Our friend 757 ship, a member for 20 months, is an Emerald member. Thank you so much, Chip. Hanging out with the Admiral at Philadelphia before flying home to Austin this evening. The 20 months is about the same amount of time I've been delayed flying since joining the #1 club for app geeks. Is that American Airlines? The double A's in delayed.
Very clever there.
Have a great flight, Chip. Sorry to hear about the news.
American 382, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
There's 4877, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic is rough.
25 right, line of wind, Scott 4837.
Alaska 1083, contact
This is Alaska 1083 departing to Seattle on a 737-900.
Molly, I'll try to get a name of that for you. I don't see anything on the side. But if you go to Amazon on the app and you just type in computer cooling fan, you'll see it. The picture of it is lit up rainbow lights all around it. I think it's the only one that does that.
Delta Team 76, LA Tower, caution, ring turbulence, 4.5 miles in trail, heavy 777, wind 25010, runway 25 left, middle left.
So Air Tahiti, the Dreamliner, pulling into the first gates there on the southeast corner of the hottest club, west gates of Tom Bradley.
We have China Cargo Airlines 229 coming in from Shenzhen on a 777 freighter, about to touch down.
Radio 1541, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, middle line.
Little land 25 right.
Now I realize I haven't been to the beach at all this summer. I think that's what I'm gonna do this coming weekend.
Really? You're going to the beach? Hey, how's it going? Rudy's going to the beach.
I don't know which one or when, but I have to make an effort.
All right. So on Sunday, I'm going to ask you, did you go to the beach?
I'm sure you'll be able to notice if I come back sunburnt.
So that 777 will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's going on? Yeah?
Wanted to come by and meet you guys. We are very loyal viewers and followers of you guys, including my mom, who's getting up from
Nice.
So
That's great.
Where are you guys from? Oh, okay, not too far.
Shout out to Carrie.
Carrie, you watching? Is she watching?
Hi, Mom, if you're watching.
Is that wait, Carrie, your mom?
Yes.
Is she watching right now?
She is. She's watching
Well, then
from
come
home.
over here to the jockey camp. What's your names?
Jeremy and Terry.
Jeremy and Carrie. There's jockey cam over there, so you got to come in a little bit more. Got to come a little. There we go. Whoop! As Kevin hits the camera.
Wow.
All right. Watching there at Costa Mesa down the 405. All right.
guys.
Thanks, you guys, for stopping by.
Yeah, plane spotters in training, so we're just
Oh, plane spotters in training. Oh,
love
boy.
it.
we're just coming by and checking out your guys' setup, and I'm
Awesome.
thinking about getting into this. I know a few pilots, so
Oh, awesome.
Excellent.
definitely getting into this. I try to come by carefully when I come down here. Yeah,
That's great.
we've been hanging out over. Yeah,
Very
Okay.
nice.
yeah, but I support them on in and out. So.
Oh, that's great. That's a great spot.
Hang over here because we get the international flights, you know, the A380, of course, which is my favorite spot.
Oh, I love it. That's great. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome spot. Yeah, but this is a really good spot too.
The other day we were like, oh, too bad we can't get over there.
Yeah. This is a good spot though. I like it here.
It's nice in this case.
Yes.
You guys have great stuff.
Coming in from London, that is United Airlines flight 230 and the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the next arrival on 24 right there on the north
Good luck
side.
to you and enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Carrie's in the chat.
We're here. Hanging out with Kevin and Rudy.
Oh, you guys wanted a photo?
Sure.
You want to do a
yeah,
selfie?
definitely. Yeah.
All right, you just got the camera. Oh, you got the iPhone.
American 27
That's so funny. I tried switching to Android and I couldn't. I'm like, I don't even know what this is.
You gonna do both? Sure. Here, I'll hold it up for you. Let's get it. There we go. Here, I can hold yours.
Go.
How come it's so dark?
Yeah, hers is kind of dark.
Does it end up that way?
Yeah,
Oh, it does? All right, here we go. All right.
Thank you guys.
Nice to
so
meet you
much.
guys.
Good to meet you.
Happy spotting.
Take care. Take care.
Going to parking rank 2017.
That is American Airlines 2780 departing to Austin on an A319.
That's Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647. I guess this is a new thing. It's usually a north side departure.
Yeah.
We have another. How's it going? What's your name? Bob.
My brother Rob.
Oh, Rob.
Rob, yeah.
Rob, I didn't. You got your sunglasses on. That's right. How far out there are they?
Yeah, they're over 29.
Oh, okay. When was the last time you were out here? When was the last time you were here? Was it like last fall? Yes, yeah.
South Carolina.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Spirit Wind 888, LA Camry 25 right, last one.
25 right, I'm going.
We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 will be departing to Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER.
Spirit Wind 888, wind 24012, RNF Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, sure, we 888.
Fan never worked.
No. Turned on once and gave up. Kicked the bucket.
November 7, November 7, heading to Alpha, altitude.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Haneda, this 777-300ER.
1064 Lake Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, 1064.
LA Tower, wind 23012, 25 left, clear.
Oh, see you later.
This is Spirit Airlines 888 departing to Columbus, Ohio on an A320neo.
So the Aeromexico Dreamliner still there on Kilo. So I think she's kind of blocked because there is an American A321 currently on Bravo.
LA Tower, City out.
You said it was City up 91? City up 91, let's start with runway 25 right. From Foxtrot proceed on runway 25 right.
Now about to cross the shots is United Airlines Flight 230 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you run out of sauce? Spiciness?
I'm literally just looking around like, where are the planes?
Well, you know, this happened last Tuesday, right? That's why you need to add more sauciness. 12 Tiger 68 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger 68. If you guys are new to the broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk action.
This is 1054, exit the High Seas Hotel liner at Lima, cross 25 right.
Realized SkyTeam was here taking
Hotel
off.
9, cross 15 right, and then Lima to the ramp, JetBlue 1064.
This is 1054, you're crossing 25 right.
25 right, then JetBlue 1064.
This is Blue Jay coming in from Puerto Vallarta, JetBlue Airways, flight 1064. It's a 20-year-old A320.
South ground, United 1897, heavy is on Alpha Alpha.
That is 1897, heavy, you're on tower, ground 0.75.
LA Tower, steady up 91, clear, only 25 right, Bravo 17, for 25, well, clear that.
Up 21, right there. American 1270, Romeo 25 right, launch point. 25 right, line of point, American 1270. This is 1064, follow ramp 3107, have a great.
3107,
British Airways flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300. The arch is 5 minutes out.
23011, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, to take us. RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super just 26 minutes away.
Turn left on hotel down on Lima and hold short of only 25 right.
And Korean Air flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental running about 5 minutes ahead here today. Just 28 minutes away from touching down there on the north side on 24 right.
This is the magic moment coming in from JFK with JetBlue Airways 2223. Savianca flight 641 about to head out to Guatemala City. The A320 in the Taco Retro livery. And is American 1270 departing to Phoenix on an A321. Apparently closed captions didn't get what I said correctly.
Oh, what'd they say?
Apparently there was a curse word.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. Above the clouds, remember, for 6 months, as the Silver remembers, as the plane jockeys are the best in the biz. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
1015 heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doka, runway 25 light, clear for takeoff, Japan 15.
Andrea, member for 13 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Andrea.
Runway 25 right, full length, JetBlue 806. Tower Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy on 25 left.
Speedbird 21 up Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, continue inbound, runway 25 left, routine runway inspection in progress. Expect to return in about 4 miles.
Continue inbound 25 left, 21 Bravo.
Uh-oh, Courtney. You tell your husband to give me a call.
Aloha Air Cargo pushing back. We'll be departing to Honolulu. Japan Airlines Flight 15 now rolling on 25 right. Taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
LA Tower for the outside, 1-0-2-5.
Outside 1 negative. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, wind 240 at 11,
Big man 25 left, 21 Bravo.
Bed 15 heavy, contact with
50 Japan 15.
That is a 13-year-old 777-300ER.
And Docker, 25 right, good to take out, JetBlue 806.
That Fiji Airways A350-900 coming in from Nandi, flight 810 will now be towed over to the far west side. It will be brought back a bit later in this evening for a departure.
JetBlue 731, new runway assignment, runway 24 left. Taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left cycle.
Rudy, you sitting here thinking my summer is over?
No. Well, I wasn't thinking about that.
Sorry, did I just put that in your head?
Well, now, yes.
Flex 641 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
This is Beta Blue departing to Seattle, flight 806. Yeah, British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
I'm looking at the chat, you guys. Good job, Kevin. Sorry, sometimes when Rudy gets quiet, he's over there thinking about days ahead, weeks ahead. I thought maybe he was just thinking, I've got to go back to work.
It's only Tuesday.
And then hotel, Betmar, left on the 31.
508, LA Tower, new runway assignment, runway will be runway 24 left. At Golf, cross, runway 25 left, turn left on hotel, hold speed.
Flight time from London is 10 hours, 39 minutes.
Gulfstream ahead, cleared across, 25 left on Gulf and left on hotel, en route 24 left for JetEdge 508.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hotel 25 right,
Fox 641, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy, RNAV Docker 25 right, report takeoff 641.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Air Mexico 647.
This is Jet 731, best taxi speed, hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, to the 731.
Jet Edge 508, left on Hotel, best taxi speed down Lima.
Alright, left on Hotel, best taxi speed on Lima for Jet Edge 508.
Avianca in the Taco Retro livery. Not Taco. Now rolling.
Jet 731, amend instructions, make the right turn, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, left on Bravo and ground 75. Jet 731, make the next right turn, Hotel 5, cross runway 25
Flight
right,
641 departing to Guatemala City on an A320.
Cross right, left, right to cloud.
Flight 641, contact Hotel Departure.
Local 641, bye.
Jet Edge 508, make the next right turn, Hotel 5.
American Airline 352 coming in from Charlotte, now 10 minutes away.
Aeromexico Flight 647 is our next departure. That is the 787-8 Dreamliner. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu, the 767-300ER. Be heading to 25 left.
Jet Edge 508, contact ground point 75.
Contact ground point 75.
Speedbird, cross it over 25 right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
651 Charlie Golf with you on a visual to runway 25 left.
November 651 Charlie Golf, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, heavies departing the inboard, wind 240 at 13, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear flat.
Land 25 left, we'll be careful, Charlie Golf.
Put in a big order today for more free merch.
18201, heavy depending on traffic on
It's a big advertising budget we got going on there, Rudy.
Yeah, I bet. Can't wait for our...
647 heavy, wind 240.
What are they? Postcards to come in?
The postcards, yeah. Hopefully they'll be here by Sunday.
United 1897 heavy, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, 25 right line.
25 right line at the lake, United 1897 heavy.
So I ordered a bunch of more keychains. Remember those keychains that we had?
Oh, yeah.
I ordered enough so we can put them into the goodie bags.
Oh. Very nice.
I'm telling you, those goodie bags, they are goodie. Lots of goodies in there. The best goodie bag around.
Do they make these?
No.
Sorry.
Thanks. Rudy's got a little miniature flashlight.
And just blinded you.
That I just looked at. What am I looking at?
Can you see? The next north side arrival, Alaska Airlines 1220 coming in from Seattle in the Star Wars livery.
25 left, clear to land, American 1247.
Perfect timing there. That is Aeromexico 647 departing to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios. Hasta luego.
19201 heavy, start making a left turn on Foxtrot.
Yeah, blind the cameraman.
Whoops.
United 1897 heavy with 240 at 11, that's 17, our net docker, 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1897 heavy.
19201 heavy.
First, Rudy squirts the water straight into my eyes there in Chicago. Now he's blinding me by the lights. Blinded by the lights.
Station 1, Charlie Golf, where do you park?
Signature.
Station 1, Charlie Golf, left on Golf, 15 straight ahead to park.
Left on Golf, straight ahead to park, Charlie.
That looks like Aloha Air Cargo. The 767 actually crossed it over 25 left. I'll have a departure in 25 right.
Cross 25 right and right on 25, right on Bravo.
And the big Q, Qatar Airways in the One World delivery, flight 4742, heading back to Doha on that A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates of the Hudders Club.
United 1897 now rotating. Headed out to Chicago O'Hare. We were on this flight. That is a 787-10 Dreamliner. I was going to mention the postcards are meant for people who don't know who we are.
Yeah, they're postcard sides. They're not really postcards. They're just on one side. It looks like one of our thumbnails that we post on YouTube, so people can kind of put two and two together, and they're like, oh yeah, that looks like that thumbnail that looks like our postcard. And then on the other side it will say, check us out at this address on YouTube, and you can also check us out at airlinevideos.com. So it's just kind of a help guide people, because we get a lot of people that come by and they're like, I don't know who you are, what do you do?
What's this?
And instead of giving them a goodie bag, which is going to confuse them even more, because all it is drop and bob, coasters, honk at AVL, bumper stickers, Nighthawk stickers, this and that. People are going to be like, I don't know what this is all about.
And the cartoon faces of us too.
Huh? Oh yeah. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour.
43, 125, 17, Barnab Docker, 125, right 6,
Officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. We're the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this day, getting you through the work day maybe. Use those working and lurking emojis. Maybe you're home from work cooking the dinner. Well, welcome home, enjoying your dinner. We got you covered here. Spicy and saucy.
Yeah, what's for dinner? Something spicy? Something hot?
Spicy meatballs. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
We'll have another glance at the Star Wars livery with Alaska. Super Tuesday. Can't believe it's already August.
Don't forget to pay your rents. I gotta remind myself.
Now I have it on auto pay, so it does it without me even thinking about it. I really wish we could play the music right now, but we can't.
What's your departure CF for American 2543?
I was going to tell you, I've been wanting to go to the Hollywood Bowl all summer and just haven't been able to get out there. This weekend they have like a Disney film score concert type thing. But I don't know if they already did it. John Williams used to do, I know he's getting up there in age. He used to do a John Williams soundtrack concert, and he would conduct his own music. That is Northern Air Cargo 8201 departing to Honolulu on a 767-300 converted freighter.
American 463 is with you at 10 mile final, 25 left.
American 463 LA Tower with 25012 on 25 left, clear time.
Also, Austrian, the 777-200ER will be heading back to Vienna. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
By the way, how is the Northern Pacific Airways video?
Yeah, what about it?
Via Alpha 6.
It's coming, right?
Yes, it's coming. It's a slow process.
Stay tuned. Austrian already pushing back.
Next arrival, all right. Who's on board again? What is their names?
How's it going?
What's their? Can we say their names? Okay. Kristen. Kristen. Sarah, Savannah, and Kristen. Kristen, Savannah, Sierra. All coming in from Charlotte. It's the next arrival here on the south side. Oh, they're in Greenville. Coming in from Greenville, South Carolina. Oh, welcome home. I'm sure it's going to be much cooler here for the... Oh, yeah.
25 right, line on way south, 43.
It's flight 352 coming in from Charlotte on this A321. Pretty much on time, too. Oh, yeah. Well, look at that. Almost 16, 17 minutes ahead.
American 353, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
So it's 4893, wind 24012, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, so it's takeoff. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, so it's 40.
Oh, do we know what row they're in? Oh, boy. Oh, yes. Well, welcome back, you guys. They're on this side?
Yeah.
Cross 25 right, not do that. Ground point 75 American 352.
Now off they go to probably Terminal 5. Oh, 47, okay. So 4 must be on the other side then. Well, at least they didn't go to the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
Austrian about to start her taxi. Could be a Southside departure. Hi, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Mario.
Mario, where are you from? Germany. Oh, you do? Oh, very cool. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Nice. Very good. Did Rudy give you a goodie bag? Okay, perfect. I have to get out there. Are you based out of Munich? Okay. So let me ask you, before the pandemic, the A380s that came here to LAX, was that based in Frankfurt? It was both.
First the Frankfurt, and then they skipped all the big fleet to Munich.
Okay. And what year did they do that? Or was it was split? Was it split in half? Oh. Oh, okay. Because I think most of my video was from 2019. So 2019 is still from Frankfurt, right? Because I think that was my video. Okay.
United 2040, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
548, 25 right, 2040.
All right, so I think we're good to go with a Southside departure on the Austrian 777-200ER. We do have the big Q and the One World livery flight 742 heading back to Doha. The A350-1000, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
United 2040, wind 24012, our nav Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Our nav Docker, cliff takeoff, 25 right, 2040.
Wait, look at this. Korean Air Flight 11 is crossing over. Look at that. Korean Air, that is the passenger 747-8 Intercontinental flying over LAX, heading to the south side, I believe. That's a move you don't see every day.
Sorry, 71 extra heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Tower Delta 368,
Delta 368, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, heavy, Airbus 350 departing inboard with 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 368, runway 25 left.
Sorry, 71 extra heavy, 1240, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 2040,
Okay.
Interesting. We also have the Emirates there on the north side, just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. That was United Airlines Flight 2040 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-900ER.
Station 5, Charlie Tango, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, where do you park? Station 5, Charlie Tango, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 to parking, good day.
Alpha 5 to parking.
This is Qatar Airways Flight 742 departing to Doha on the A350-1000 in the One World livery.
Emirates next. Actually, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. The Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading here to the south side. It certainly looks like. Jade, a member for 10 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Jade. How often do you fly here? Oh, 2 months? Okay. Will it be more frequent when you head over to the A380? Yeah. Qantas, Korean, Asiana. British Airways is kind of like the winter schedule. So then you guys make 5. We used to have the China Southern, but they retired all of them. So that would have been 6. The only one we're missing is Air France, and that's never going to happen again. Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
British will be back in October or December, yeah. So the Emirates is the next arrival there on the north side. Austrian Flight 82 heading back to Vienna in the 777-200ER, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
American 481, you'll be number 2 for departure, 10 miles intro, traffic spotted in the north complex.
Coming in from Honolulu, that is Delta Airlines Flight 368 on an A321neo. That is the Emirates A380, now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Flight time is 15 hours and 44 minutes.
She's still looking at a 6 p.m. departure time.
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
All right, so more than likely, well, I can tell you right now, we will not be seeing the Emirates A380 departure here today, unfortunately. We will see the Lufthansa Queen departing here on 25 left.
Right, Foxtrot, take off, RNAV Docker, Sky 4814.
American 41, coming 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, American 41.
Estimated departure time for Lufthansa 457, now 4 p.m. Repeat of yesterday, huh? It depends. Sometimes I'll go down that taxi. Sometimes I'll go all the way down there.
Of American Airlines Flight 481 heading to Philadelphia on an A321neo just delivered in February of this year. That's followed by the Austrian 777-200ER.
Our senior first officer with Lufthansa, Mario, was letting us know that yesterday Lufthansa 747 had quite an extensive delay, and apparently a lot of the baggage didn't even make it onto the aircraft. So baggage was delayed. That also impacted his flight coming in.
Boy,
they were
summer
stuck.
travel. Summer travel.
Opportunity 2 heavy wind 23013 on that Docker 55 right there for takeoff.
So my flight gets to go fast, American
41.
This is American Airlines 481 departing to Philly on the A321neo.
There. ITA now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Rome, flight 621, A350-900. Austria now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
Contact flight helicopters 119 or 28.
This is Austrian Airlines Flight 82, departing back to Vienna at 777-200ER. And our next arrival here on the south side is indeed Korean Air Flight 11 Heavy coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
That was an interesting move. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Certainly we've seen the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental land here on the south side. Back in the day when they were using the Queen as a cargo plane.
I feel like we saw it maybe one time in the last year.
I got it. Well, I mean, possibly, but I've never seen the passenger 747 cross over LAX.
JetBlue 1524, wind 24013, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1524.
3011 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner, the high speed, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, holding short of runway 25 right, and enter 01. LA Tower, good afternoon, South Chicago 2537 Heavy, on 257 final.
South Chicago 2537 Heavy, wind 24013, wind 25 left to the land.
LA 25 left, clear to land, South Chicago 2537 Heavy.
3011 Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi straight ahead Lima, hold short to 201.
Just 25 right, stop.
24 contact Sunset departure.
Continuing up Lima, we'll make that right-hand turn and head into the gates of Tom Brownlee, more than likely to be parked right next to the other Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, already at the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. The Emirates A380 making his way over here to the gates as well.
Hotel Short Juliet, 25 right, Spirit Wing, 706, just verify, hold short of runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Spirit Wing, 706. Spirit 706, give me a good rate now, cross 25 right. All right, good rate, clear cross 25 right on Juliet, Spirit Wing 706. LA Tower, good afternoon, number 14, 5 mile, visual 25 left.
Southwest 114, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land, 24013, contour turbines considered by heavy 777. 25 left, clear to land, 711.
How we doing over there, Rudy?
Well, that is definitely something we don't see every day.
What's that?
Well, Korean Air passenger plane coming in to land on the south side.
Southern Cargo 2537, heavy turn left.
Roughly around the same time that Emirates is taxing over to the south.
It's like a ballet. Look at the turning at the same time.
Southern Cargo, where are you parking?
Everything's so well coordinated.
I'm sorry, two of you answered. Was that ICC?
I mean, that's pretty cool. Got the king and the queen in the same shot, turning at the same time.
12 RNAV Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear 5612, RNAV Docker.
Left 1147, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away.
Korean Air landing right on time, on the dot. Emirates an hour late.
Noticed lately, Emirates used to be like on-time arrival, on-time departure. It seems like in the last like month or so, it's arriving late, leaving late more often than it used to.
Well, I hope they're not thinking, oh, it's a 15-hour flight. What difference does it make?
Well, holds us back from our meetings and dinner parties.
Yeah.
Thanks, Emirates.
Left 1147, RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Tower at 108. I'm on visual with me 25 left.
Ita heading up to the north side for a departure, heading back to Rome.
108 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So I'm actually going to step away if that's okay.
Clear to land, get at 108.
Okay.
Southwest 114, or Southwest 114, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Left 1147, contact departure. Departure, left 1147, take care.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington in the 737 MAX 9. Have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, California. Just a year old, flight 3870. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350-900, just 3 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Looks like it, yeah. Yep. And FedEx Flight 556 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter, 25 minutes out, certainly south side arrival. James James with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Happy Tuesday. I love it when I can watch runway DFW before work and AVL during work. Excellent. Yeah, I was watching runway DFW and Walt this morning from the penthouse suite outside of DFW.
Gus 5260, runway 25 right, line up away.
It's kind of made up there. Penthouse suite, bathroom, air conditioning, beautiful views. Good job, Walt.
Okay, Alpha to the ramp with you, Jet at 108.
Los Angeles Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 452 Heavy on a visual approach runway 25 left. Delta 452 Heavy LA Tower 124.011 runway 25 left at Atlanta.
And Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER, just 1 hour and 4 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side on 25 left. Approaching 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. That is, if you're liking today's stream. If you're not liking today's stream, you don't have to hit that like button. No big whoop. What is that? Is that one of those Twin Otter? Maybe go into Hawthorne. It's as clear as day here today. You can see pretty much everything flying above us. So Rudy was mentioning the Lufthansa Queen will be departing a little bit later than normal here today. Get an update on that for you.
Gus 5260, 124.013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 52.
So originally slated for a 3 p.m. departure, the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Now estimated at 3:40, so should be pushing back here in the next 10 minutes or so. And it will be a south side departure. As you can see, it's a beautiful day. I got nice blue, beautiful skies here in the Southland. It's a little humid. Feels like it's drying up a little bit. Lufthansa A350 just touching down here on the south side. That was United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 5260 heading to Santa Barbara, California, the E175LL.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, right turn Hotel 7, cross 25 right at Lima. You can join Lima, cross 25 right, hold for the Kilo 1.
Heavy cross right
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, read that correct. When you get to Kilo 1, contact the city ramp on 131.07.
Before we do that, Kilo 1 ramp at 131.07.
Tower, JetBlue 1079, visual 25 left. JetBlue 1079, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, with 25012. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1079. FedEx 3870 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, FedEx 3870 Heavy.
French Valley? Where's French Valley?
792, late tower, 25 right on its way.
Air Canada 792, we're still waiting on the back end.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Say again?
We are still waiting for the back end to be ready, Air Canada 792.
Canada 72, no worries, advise ready, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short,
Oh,
25
yeah.
right, Air Canada 792.
JetBlue 1079, join hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Join hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
FedEx Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California, 767-300 freighter. Next arrival here on the south side. The next departure is Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8.
Tower, Air Canada 792, ready for departure 25 right when you can.
Air Canada 792, runway 25 right, line up await.
Line up wait 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Air Canada 792, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right on Dock 2 RNAV 792.
That is the FedEx 767, now short funnel for 25 left. Don't expect it to go too long here.
FedEx 3070 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
FedEx 3870 Heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
This is Jet 850 LA Tower. This is Jet 850 LA Tower. We're going to 792, contact departure. Departure 792.
That was Air Canada 792 departing to Toronto on a MAX 8.
3070, contact ground point 75.
Switch ground point 75, FedEx 3870 Heavy.
This is Jet 850 Tower.
This is Air France Flight 65 departing to Paris on a 777-300ER. Au revoir.
This is Jet 850, LA Tower.
FedEx 3870 coming in from Oakland.
Going short as expected. A little whammy action. We had anything go long here today? Really haven't had very many queen action. We had one queen, two queen cargo departures. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
There you are. This is Jet 850. Cross 25 right, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
It's just one of those days.
25 right, 25 left, continue Alpha, listed at 850.
Just one of those saucy
Real
days.
on frequency or?
Spicy,
spicy
days.
Show.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, we saw. Yeah, she departed earlier. Went to Phoenix. Yeah. Qatar Emiri flight. Yeah. That was pretty cool. So you saw her yesterday?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. This Global 6000 is coming in from Van Nuys, VistaJet Malta. So you flying back tomorrow, and then you have some time off? Yeah. And then do you know where you go next? Okay. When is like the best time to visit Munich? Yeah, Oktoberfest, which is is it in September though?
September, yeah.
Okay. Okay, not October. End of September, huh? Okay. February? Okay. Okay, wow. Goodness. Get out there.
The highlight was Illusion 76.
Oh, wow.
The old engines, you know,
Yeah.
noisy like hell.
I bet.
Pretty cool.
And stay tuned for the Lufthansa Queen departure here on the south side on 25 left. Should be coming up in the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, just a little delayed on the departure today.
Still looks like she's loading some baggage up there.
LAX has 4 runways, 2 right in front of us, 2 on the other side of the airport.
There's a nice breeze coming through here now.
Feels great. You guys get snow there, right?
Well, in the couple last year, but
Not really, no. Just cold.
well,
Yeah. Really? Okay.
Cool. Oh, yes. Okay.
I don't like snow, so that's
Okay.
fine.
Cocoa stickies in case you want to do something like that.
Yeah.
And keep that thing in the shade of the back with him.
All right.
Work that on that. Work that
Did you
on
say it's pretty cold there in November? Oh.
So again, it goes back and forth between. Is that? It's the same? I guess I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, okay. The slider to the right is out. That's the Pro. Slide it to the left. The top is like
We're looking at British Airways 282 now pushing
gotcha.
back.
Okay.
Will depart to London Heathrow.
Okay, so the out is this one then?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, let's see. Come on. 81 is what our temperature gauge is reporting. Well, that's in the sun somewhere, I'm sure. All right, Jeff. Thank you. All right, sounds good.
Good seeing you. Take care.
Yes, loud and clear, but just a moment here. Got some basics to make up here.
Did you grow up in Munich?
LA Tower FedEx 5567 is 2 miles out of GG for Iowa for the visual 255.
313 Foxtrot Mike, winds are 24012, runway 25 left.
So that is Speedbird, the A350-1000 heading back to London.
Yeah, 813 Foxtrot.
Flight 282 could be a south-side departure with that tail to the north.
Flight 556 heavy light tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left. You're clear to land.
Okay. Yeah, it's the music line. I won an international performance tour, so we did a performance in the music line. Let's go to Mozart's house in Salzburg. All the statues. It's gorgeous.
Three Foxtrot Mike, contact departure.
On this one.
Alaska 1094 LA Tower, caution for turbulence preceded by heavy 767, wind 24013, runway 25 left.
How long is the flight to London? About 10 hours.
10 hours?
10,
yeah.
11 hours, depends. Hello.
I think that was Jeff.
We have another FedEx 767-300 freighter on short final. Probably will also be going short on us.
100% shorts. Yeah. Right?
Yeah. I was asking Mario, I'm like, I always thought Munich would get snowed in the wintertime. Apparently not.
Oh, no.
Not so much now. So maybe we can do it.
Interesting.
Who gets the most snow in Germany? Is it Berlin? North?
Well, usually the south.
Oh, the south does.
Southeastern part. Yeah.
Okay.
Water crossing.
Oh, the Alps.
The Alps,
That area, yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. Have you ever been through the Alps?
Me? No. No.
I tell you, I've been up to northern Italy, which used to be Austria back before the war, but that whole area up there, beautiful. The Alps just go straight up. It's like the mountain ranges here, you know, it's gradually going up. The Alps just go, there's like, it's just straight up.
Turn off Alpha FedEx 5567.
5567 eastbound, contact ground 27.
So that's where I was last
Ground
time.
point 5.
Oh, yeah.
556.
Yeah.
0.75.
That was a year ago, actually.
Randy, that's funny. Randy wore
It does. Too fast.
hat to Starbucks, and people are trying to figure out what your plain spotter hat was.
I was gonna say, most Starbucks, they don't have TVs in there, right? So it's not like we could be like,
No.
hey, turn it on, then you'll understand.
Sarah the Real Deal there in Boston, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob. Sorry, we're not making you work very hard today, Bob. But drop it, Bob. Say the real deal. 15.5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Now that's a real deal right there. 5 memberships.
By the way, and I wish I would have thought about this earlier, Sarah. Jeff, who was just with us all morning long, he'll be back on Sunday. Maybe I'll ask him again. He had clam chowder over at the Proud Bird. He says it's really good there. Rudy, we're gonna have to try the clam chowder at the Proud Bird.
I didn't even know there was clam chowder until I saw them. I saw Jeff having it on Sunday.
Speedbird making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure back to London.
Left 94, join Hotel westbound of Juliet, cross 25 right, 1.7.
And the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. We'll also have a south side departure coming up. Just FYI, guys, this will be our last departure, the Lufthansa Queen. So we are going to end it just a little earlier than normal here today. Emirates running really late. Will be a 6 p.m. departure. It'll be a little too late for us today as we need to prepare for our special shoot tomorrow.
This is 7670 on target. You ready to go from 25 right at Foxtrot?
We're ready to go 25 left of Foxtrot.
Still not. So the answer is no. Is that correct?
Negative. We're set up for 25 left.
Okay. Roger. Hold position. American 32, let's check runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away. 32.
The answer is no.
American 1039 heavy, LA Tower, affirmative.
Maybe going to the north now.
American 32, RNAV Docker.
Back to the gates. Speedbird A350 making a U-turn.
Forgot something?
Tristan A with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Tristan. British Airways A350 registration GXWBB is the one that's used for the Gemini Jets 200 model. Oh, how cool is that?
Oh, wow.
I have to get that one now. There she is.
Right there.
Uh-oh. Are you going all the way to the west side there, Speedbird?
Ditch at 670 next to Bravo. 6 mile final, runway 25 left, on us away, be ready to go.
Left on the way,
That's 607, track 6 contact emergency.
Let's wait to the west.
American 1039 heavy, right turn, either 6 or 7, turn left on Hotel.
All right, so she doesn't make a turn here. That means that either she's heading out to the far west side, to the remote gates.
670 or an to Hyper, runway 25 left, good for takeoff.
On up to Hyper, 25 left, good for takeoff the jet.
Wind 240 at 1.
Curious to know what would be the reason for that.
Could it be flow time? Could it be...
Actually, cross 25 right.
I don't know. You're standing next to a pilot. Maybe he knows.
Oh, he's wondering too.
Could it
Oh,
be
yes.
flow time? Could it be? If you just put another runway, he just picked on.
Well, yeah, he would have just turned.
Right,
Yeah, he would have. If he was
He would've
going
already
north, he would have
turned.
made a turn already.
They're stalling. I mean, not stalling. But don't say stalling.
I think.
Spirit 2698,
What day was that?
Tower,
Last
wind
week we saw
2414, runway 25 left
Austrian
for
777 hang out to the far west, and like hours later, finally took off.
Pitch at 670, contact departure.
What's your departure, 67?
That is American Airlines 1039 coming in from a hot Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200ER. Welcome to the cooler weather.
So tomorrow we are not live. Rudy and I are on special assignment. We will certainly let you guys know what we're up to tomorrow afternoon. Next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 4 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday, back at the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk edition. Then we'll be back here on the south side, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
The scheduled departure time for British Airways was 3:45. So, because I was thinking, did they miss their slot time?
Could be some weather issues over the Atlantic.
1587.
Doesn't look
Turn
like
left on
any.
hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Left on hotel, cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, United.
Special assignments.
Very, very saucy and spicy.
4091.
Okay, I'll let you guys know what we're doing tomorrow.
Late turn number 2, 1230.
We're touring this, is it Sriracha sauce factory out there in the IE?
My heart sank.
What? I just told everyone we're going to Sriracha. Spicy and saucy.
Arriba. Wait. That was way off.
I think Sriracha is more of an Asian sauce.
It's not. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. Now, if you said tapatio, then that would have been appropriate.
Yes. No, that's not it either. I'm just joking with you guys. Can't tell you guys. You'll find out at some point.
So spicy, it makes you fly. Sassy, saucy, sauce. What? No.
Yes, the Speedbird A350 heading over there to the remote gates, the far northwest corner of the airport. Tons of Queen will be crossing over on Lima.
It could come straight.
Oh yeah.
Could happen, yeah.
Oh, it will happen. There's like nothing.
It's pretty slow right now, so more than likely, because that's just extra taxi time. If they can avoid it, they'll just come straight down to Lima.
Yeah. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, just 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. All Nippon Airways Flight 126 in the Star Alliance livery is 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. Will be a north side arrival on 24
Have you ever
right.
met Kevin before?
Washington Heavy, light car, Cosmic Airlines, register. Washington Heavy, winds are 24014, 25 left to
5 left to Atlanta, Washington Heavy.
All right, the Queen there on Kilo.
6.
Yeah, we're about to finish actually. Oh, yeah. Now we're just going to get Lufthansa.
25 left, turn left and off.
And that's it.
25 left, left, left.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What's going on?
I have to say hi to Best Ranger.
Ah. Well, welcome to LA. What brings you here? Oh, okay.
Just drive over there.
Oh, wow. Oh. Yes, we're here. Though the Emirates is running behind, so. Sure. And she's not leaving. Do you want me to? All right. Yes. How long are you here for? Oh. Oh, okay. It is officially the top of the hour here. And it is 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on August 1st, 2023. Our first show of August of 2023. 3:30. Almost done with that already. Boy, oh boy. All right, hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. We're going to get the Lufthansa departure, though. I don't know what's going on now. It looks like she's stopped her taxi there on Kilo. And, of course, British Airways over there in the remote gates. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now the taxi light's back on. All right, where'd it go? How you doing, Rudy?
I was going to say, I feel like I'm in a bad dream. Lots happening right now. Lots.
Boy, oh boy. And Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. The A330 is our next arrival here on the south side.
That's 4091. Roger, you can just taxi westbound on Hotel. I'll advise your exit. Westbound Hotel.
We good? Everyone good? Everyone excited? Everyone happy? Healthy? No more spicy, no more saucy.
I'm hungry.
Happy, healthy, hungry.
I'm always hungry now. Oh, I don't know if this new diet's going to work, really.
Diet schmiet.
Number Sierra Alpha.
New plan.
Speed,
eat what you want, but let's start running daily.
I'm not a runner.
I'm not either. I get nauseous. Like, oh.
My body's not cut out to run.
You know, a wild thought came to my mind yesterday. Wild. I actually thought about going to my gym, which is literally just a couple steps away from my apartment and free. You know, the community gym.
Right. Okay, so what are you going to do? Because all you need to do is lift weights. You don't need cardio.
I have to be honest with you. The gym scares me. I used to go to the gym when I was in college. Believe it or not, not religiously or consistently, but I did live with some roommates who were really big on going to the gym, so they would drag me along. Come on, we're going to show you how to do some stuff. You know, different weightlifting things. And I had a hard time keeping up. But I think for me, if I can just get through the door, get into the gym, and even if it's just a couple minutes on the treadmill, that will at least get me going. I just got to get in there. And then start lifting weights. Got to get the protein.
Yes, yes, proteins.
Protein shakes.
Queen now about to cross over the 2 south runways.
Tower, good afternoon, ABAC City Heavy inbound, visual 25 left.
ABAC City Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land, 24013.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land, ABAC City Heavy. Runway 43, visual 5 left.
That is 1843, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, cross disturbance, pursued by heavy Boeing 767.
5 left, clear to land, 1843.
Confermo, clear to land, Hotel Zulu, Portier Alpha. November Sierra Alpha, runway 25 left, affirmative.
Clear to land, runway 256, Hotel Zulu, Portier Alpha.
Is that? I have an A310.
What?
That is 1843. Accept 25 range.
Airbus A310 touching down. It's not on radar. Well, it's on radar, but if you have it stuck on LAX, you're not going to see it.
For the left side, there's Airbus 24013.
Clear line 25 right now.
It's coming in from, is it Bangor?
Maine?
Yeah.
November Sierra Alpha, turn on.
Bangor, Maine.
Just Alpha 62 echoes on Alpha 20, thank you. Where do you park? November Sierra Alpha, where are you parking? Atlantic. Okay, remain at frequency Alpha 6. Alpha 6.
Yeah, when was the last time we saw an A310? Well, that's old.
Yeah, what's that?
I wonder if I can get a better shot if it heads into Atlantic. Keep an eye on it over there. Behind the Queen is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the Dreamliner coming in from London.
Tower, JetBlue 1732, look short 25 right, ready for departure.
The 1732 Los Angeles, right, running. Victoria 8105 heavy, traffic 7 mile funnel. Traffic will cross downfield, 25 left, minus and wait. On a point 1.25 left, that's on the A101.
A310 is from Saudi Arabia.
Alpha at Alpha, ABAC City Heavy.
So we also had the big cute Don Cargo 777 going to be departing to Chicago O'Hare here on 25 left. So the Lufthansa Queen will hold before crossing over. I guess they're going to let the Queen pass.
We also just had a DHL 767 land.
Coming up on the fabulous Harvard Freeway left to 1447.
1447, traffic holding position, 2 on 47, 4013, left.
Left, about left, 14.
Car 8105 with the traffic inside of 3 miles on paper. 25 minutes, departing the left, and right minus the lane.
right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1732.
Copy 457, remain as frequency to the end.
Except 49 heavy on the two loop.
Except 49 heavy left with Carmen 25 left, clear to land. Winds 240 at 12.
Clear to land, 25 left.
And 1843 two-way turns on the Bravo, taxi to the ramp to the Bravo Charlie 6.
Bravo Charlie 6, 1843, thank you.
Sorry, 5 heavy contact.
That is Qatar Cargo 8105 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 777 freighter.
Lift off for 457 heavy.
I love seeing when a pilot comes out with their camera and takes pictures of planes. It's great.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah. So he'll taxi down to 25 left.
Exit Alpha 8.
Yeah.
Alpha 8, welcome.
There's construction happening on the north side, so it won't be able to take off. Normally it would take off on that runway.
Okay. Roderick Gamble, Super Chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. You chats are rambling lately. I love it. Have fun as you're with friends.
We're ramblers. Ready to rumble.
We're sassy. Sassy ramblers. The Queen is stuck there on the Alpha as that A310 is being towed into Atlantic. We'll try to get a better shot as it makes that turn. ANA and the Star Alliance, the Dreamliner, landing up there on the north side, heading to the gates here on the south side.
I guess rambling is better than mumbling, right? We're not mumbling, are we?
No mumbling here.
That's 1447, cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75. 1442.
Woohoo! JetBlue departing to Salt Lake City, 1732.
That's the nickname? That's the name?
Exactly. British Airways still hanging out by the beach. They're on the northwest side of the airport. We have another FedEx 767-300 freighter in onshore final.
Relay tower, Tower Turbine Pursued by Heavy 767, wind 24015, 25 left to the lane.
So they're towing that A310. I think it's on the other side of the DHL 767. There it is. It's blue and white. What a paint job.
Wow.
Except for 9V1, you can turn left. Okay, Alpha 8, fine. Turn left onto Alpha. And contact ground 1, 2, turn left on Alpha.
Didn't realize the A310s were that short.
9 Golf X-ray. All right, by chance, can you be ready for the right here? 9 Golf
310s are they single aisle?
No, it was considered a heavy.
You take the right?
So twin aisle, just short, right?
No, I mean...
Yeah, I don't know why I thought they were longer. I guess they are short. They're kind of just...
Very short 767s?
9 Golf X-ray, not only cross 25 left, be ready to go.
I can't remember. There wasn't too many of those produced, right?
Before my time of plane spotting.
Oh, before my time too. I mean, the A310 was pretty much, gosh, that was 70s, 80s.
Yes, ground point 7. 9 Golf X-ray, Windsor 24015, and then 25 right, Foxtrot, so to take off.
Yeah, the 310 is a twin aisle.
I like that livery though. That's nice how the blue goes over the cockpit.
I do like that shade of blue, dark.
Oh, there was 255 produced and just 54 in service. Thanks, Francis.
Left 3052, running 25 right.
The short version of the A300. Of course, the A300 was the first Airbus.
Very short.
As you see, the Lufthansa Queen there on Alpha heading to 25 left for a south side departure heading back to Deutschland.
25 right, last way for you to get that.
Yep, we're lining up and waiting 25 right Alaska 1350.
South 4063, 25 left, clear to land 125.014.
Clear land, 25 left, that was 40.
Armin V, running a great mods. Super chat, thanks so much, Armin. Rudy, we also have a free gym. Wife started gym last year and I joined, hated it for the first few months. Now I enjoy it, great for my mental health too.
Wow.
Yeah, to get your mental health up there. Don't you agree, Armin? You gotta really sweat it out. You gotta get that heart racing.
Yeah, you get that rush of those feel-good hormones, right?
Yes, yeah.
9 Golf X-ray contact departure.
Well, thanks for the inspirational message. I gotta get to
9
it.
Golf X-ray contact departure.
Klaus says the A310 was produced from 1981 to 1998. Oh, I didn't realize it was
right turn,
up into the 90s.
7.
We didn't see too many A310s there in Michigan.
43, hold for the runway 25 right.
MJ Skeleton Photography with the super chat. Good to see you. I worked many A310s converted freighters at FedEx. Yeah, now they just have the, what, A300?
Did it suddenly just get really windy?
24014, now dock for 25 right, take off. Heavy 1747 on position, caution for turbulence land, 24014, running 25 left to land.
5 left,
That was Alaska 1352 departing to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
Alvanor. Alvanor, what's up? What's going on? You're wearing your hat like Rudy wears. You leave the sticker on there. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now preparing for departure on 25 left. What's that?
It's a train from Eastern Europe.
South 43, cross 25 right, ground for left. Delta 457 Heavy.
Where is this
Piper
from?
with 24015, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Did you say Lithuania?
Lithuania?
Yes.
Wow. Is it alcohol?
No.
Oh.
Just rice.
Sweet and spicy.
Headed 1821, contact departure.
Excellent.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
798 LA Tower, cross 25 right, exit Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, and Quebec, hold short, 25 left.
I'm probably gonna save mine for later.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna save mine for later. You wanted to know if you wanted to know.
Oh.
Red Boss. Oh.
All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Fairway 267 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left. Vista 798 at Quebec, cross 25 left, come up on Alpha, traffic 3 mile final.
Cross runway 25 left at Quebec, and Alpha is Victor 798.
This is Lufthansa 457 departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Delta 931 is on the visual 25 left.
Delta 931, LA Tower, runway 25 left, over 3 for the land, 12406.
Delta 25 left, Delta 931.
Delta 459, runway 25 right, line of weight, departure frequency 124.3.
24.3, left away, 25 right, 734. Tower ticket 798, do you want me up now?
Yes, 0.75 today.
0.75 today, ticket 798.
Coast 4890, 2 right turns on hotel.
2 right turns on hotel, Coast 49.
Tower left,
Wind 23017, Delta 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Emirates running a little behind here today, so we're going to end the show. Got to prepare for our special shoot tomorrow. You guys are absolutely going to love it. Last minute super chat coming in from Yogesh X with a $5 super chat. That says, I have an Indian friend who ended up in San Jose, Costa Rica instead of San Jose, California, and he was not carrying his Indian passport. Uh-oh. Was he sent back to LA? I would assume he flew out of LA.
Uh-oh. SJC versus SJO.
Well, best of luck to him. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to the spicy and saucy and sassy show here today. What? Your posture says it all there, Rudy.
Well, I hope you've enjoyed this dramatic episode here today.
Dramatic episode. Yes. So tomorrow, Rudy and I will be on special assignment You guys are going to love it. We'll share what it is hopefully tomorrow, and then we'll show you a little sneak peek on Sunday.
Yeah, you're going to want to look out for that because it's going to be great.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job. I guess I'll see you tomorrow then, Rudy, huh?
Well, I will see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
And
I'll see you guys on Thursday.
Yes, come back on Thursday.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Take care, KLA 3450.
Just 1124, runway 25 right on the way.
Just double check the airport here.
Say again?
Double check the airport here.
Is that Juliet? Yes, hold for the runway 25.
And Juliet, short 5 right here.
Tuesday. We'll see you all on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
See ya.
See you guys.
Bye.